All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get some Dead Space going on. Give me 1 second. Oh no, it's a great survival horror game. You would love it, Fixar. It's one of my favorites. Okay, now where did we leave off at, right? I had to go get something to eat. I was getting lightheaded. Yes, yes, yes. Really like that one. One night in Bangkok makes a heart man humble. Yeah, you'll love this game, bro. Well, if you like survival horror, you'll like it. Let me see what my inventory look like. Yeah, I better put some health in there, right, boy? I gotta put some health on. Yeah, I gotta buy some health. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, you'll like Dead Space. Dead Space is amazing. And yeah, I did the farming method to get so much money. You can easily do that on chapter 3. When I did my first playthrough, I just did a farming. It's a farming method. It's on YouTube. How you get a bunch of money in this game. So, you know. You know what? You should be alright with this. Okay, so we are doing a side mission right now. Let's see where we're going. And she busts right back in here. My fucking cat is the worst. What? No, you can turn it off. Turn it off completely. You saw he tried to sneak up on me without saying nothing?
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was junior engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... God. I'm so sorry.
I like that they had recorders in every room.
Chest contains a yellow bile seen in other specimens. Seen this bile react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated. The bile shares genetic markers with human DNA and on walls. It's all connected to the marker from just 7. How? Dr. Kine's dead. Dr. Kine is vanished. And this is with the survivors on the mining deck.
Hold on 1 second. Alright, so there we go.
You'll rest easy now, David. I promise. End log.
I wonder what's over this way.
Security request retrieved.
We need help down in engineering. Danvers, get those wires out. I don't want to. I don't want to. Like, Henderson, your teeth. He's pulling his teeth out. Just hold it. Where the fuck is security? Oh, God. He's dead. No, he's alive. But he hit that thing pretty hard. His own teeth. Chief, what the hell is happening? I don't know. Cancel security requests. Henderson needs a medical bed. And a shrink.
Okay.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline.
check around here first. I mean, I knew there was something around here.
Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Look at this shit. Making monsters in there and shit. Get out of here. Beatdown, what's up?
Yo,
Yo,
what up, nigga?
nothing, what's up? I'm playing some
Just
survival
chilling,
horror.
playing?
I'm playing some Dead Space.
Playing some real thug shit, some
No, this is the
horror,
real thug
world
shit
shit.
right here. You should
Nah,
play it.
bro.
You should play it, nigga.
That's that killer thug. I'm playing the real thug shit. You know what I'm saying? Being the dog, you know what I'm saying? Huge justice.
Come watch me play for a little bit so you can learn how not to be scared of this shit.
Man, fuck that. I'll let the bitch stream, but I ain't watching it. I ain't watching that shit ain't World League, that's my face. I can
missed
really
it.
deal with some zombies.
I use a straight environment on these fucking monsters.
Man, look,
Come on, come
I'd
on.
rather fight zombies. I ain't fighting no space aliens, nigga.
Nah, what it is, you don't want to play this shit by yourself.
Nah, I ain't playing by myself, my nigga.
He don't even be hesitating to say like, no, give it a C. Be like, no, I'm not.
I ain't playing
Someone
that shit
shut
with
off the
myself.
fuel lines to
You
primary
ain't got
engine
to
and
tell me
damage the
twice.
valves to hell and back.
I love that
Just
horror
now
shit.
fixing them. Now we need to restart
Alright,
the
I'm
valve
streaming your
fuel
stuff right
station,
now.
but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planet.
I'm running with a team, and everybody playing like how you play.
Yeah, that's how you find the pros, bro.
Wait, you hear that?
It's like,
When they start running and all that other crazy shit and worrying about getting kills, I don't even put forth no effort. I actually want the game to finish.
I quit normally now.
Yeah.
Yeah, these motherfuckers locking. Yeah, they ain't even running. And if they are running, it's because they're way back. They ain't even. Yo, this lurker is some bullshit, bro. I stabbed this bitch before he even got animated. And he still jumps on top of it. But I'm glad I got my combat shotgun.
That combat shotgun, it moves the crowd, bro.
Boy.
Thank you, Mouse Type. I appreciate it, baby. Thank you for rocking with me till you pass out.
I got mine streaming, so I ain't even looking at it.
Isaac. Hammond.
Daniels?
You told that Mouse Type, I said, what up, nigga?
God. After the bridge, we saw
And Mouse Type, N-word talking shit
I
again.
barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them.
And we ain't talking shit. She can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Isaac, I've tracked down your rig.
Oh, okay.
You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
This was actually a remake done very, very, so give him the business. She said, so give him the business. Okay, so we gotta give him. I know it was somewhere over here I had to use to keep
Yo, it's so much easier walking. I know you said that before, but still.
Logging security
You know what I'm saying?
hours.
When it comes to video games, I do my science on that shit. I don't just willy-nilly that shit. I do the science on it. You know what I'm saying? Especially if I'm going to
I know
spend
what you
time
mean.
on it. I'm not worried about kills. I'm not worried about coming in first and shit like that. I'm worried about us getting all that experience and them guns getting leveled up along with my prestige class. That's what I'm concerned about. Because with each prestige, a whole set of new perks open up.
I didn't know that.
Clearance confirmed.
Okay, lights. Let's do the lights. Let's fight in the fucking dark. Let's fight in the fucking dark. Let's fight in the fucking dark. Let's go. Who wants some fucking smoke? Fucking monsters. I'm not scared of them, 10.
Oh, you better not be. I'm not scared. nigga.
That was that video where you just walked towards the street. Oh my god. He was cool with you until you did that shit. He was talking a lot of shit to you till you did that shit.
Man, was he?
And I like the way you was like, cause you know, if I have to come for you.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
And I was
circuit.
playing it cool too. I wasn't even up for it.
Them arms was long and muscular that day. Hey Casey, what's up?
Hey,
Hey, I say, hey Casey, what's up? Somebody said, oh shit.
Secrets activated.
I thought it was just you in here.
Primary engine.
I'm glad you're back. You gotta learn to stay where you're wanted at. Stop venturing off chasing after old flames.
No, that's not what happened.
Yeah.
So,
We gotta keep them separated.
that little bitch is gonna be separated from his dick if I ever see him again. I appreciate you, so, you know.
Don't hate the N-word.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I love it. I love it so much I add an R. No, you should bust his little dick head open like a rotten apple. Oh, Martin asked me, do you have any, and gave me a loaded gun, what I would do. I'm like,
I said bring him to the forest.
yeah, that's it. It's jumbled somewhere. Figure it out. I don't think it would go well.
Hey Casey, I'm streaming Dead Space Remake. You should watch.
Oh, I will.
Hey Casey, somebody in the chat said please.
I'm
Please, nigga, please.
Why did I just have to join again? I'm not showing up in your party.
Well, you're in the party. We can hear you.
I know, but it's not showing up. Is that weird?
Because you didn't sacrifice yourself to the warders.
Well, I mean, I was looking at the party list so I could stick my audio on.
My son shall receive orders. My son shall receive the
He didn't come in there with Martin. He was talking about his brother's pre-coms all over his
Oh,
collectibles.
bruh.
It was too funny.
What happened?
He's like, what if he was like, I don't want no girl in my room. Get this free thumbs and then nut stains everywhere and then cookie juices.
Who, Martin?
Action figures. Yeah.
He was saying that his Wolford's brother, this is how it says, Wolford's brother, as was mentioned on too, if he's gonna fuck some girl, don't do it in their room. Because he doesn't want his pre-coms, and it's like multiple, his pre-coms all over his collectibles.
Oh yeah, well Martin is very anal about like.
Yeah.
No,
We were
he's
talking about-
OCD. He doesn't play that shit.
Yes.
Martin does
Yeah,
not
we
play
were
that
talking
shit.
about-
He's a very, and I mean very clean man.
He's so clean that he eats chicken with a glove.
For real. He would hate
Eating
me.
chicken wings with the gloves.
Welcome to the Blocker Sprue. I'd make him. I'd eat so much chicken with my greasy ass hands. I'd be like, Lord.
I had chicken with no glove on today. Shit.
I mean, like, I've seen thousands of people in my lifetime. Probably just within 1 year. And I've never once seen one
Hey, yo,
person
today.
chicken wings with gloves or
Check this out.
What's
I'm gonna
up?
make oxtails, well, the chicken version with lamb and chicken. I'm gonna make it the same way I do my oxtails with the same gravy and everything.
Yeah.
I'll make it the same way with instead of having my chicken and lamb. I'm gonna add potatoes, corn, I
That
don't
sounds
know,
really good.
rice.
Mhm.
Bruh, yo, oxtail gravy is fire.
Hey Pinky, what's up, baby?
I've never made oxtail before.
You know, if
The
she made it,
pre-
she'd probably add some fucking white people shit like pumpkin spice and all that other crazy shit.
What, me?
Yeah, probably throw some fucking thyme on it for no reason.
Cinnamon's good in a lot of stuff, to be honest. Not that pumpkin spice. So pumpkin spice is just like apple, it's just nutmeg, cinnamon, some cloves. But yeah, I do like I like a lot of turmeric. I like turmeric. Spicy.
I like steak.
I know how to cook, so yeah, I would throw turmeric, for sure. But it works out, you know?
My goodness, look at the lighting effects on this. Look at the blood splatter.
Is my audio included?
Yes, your audio is included.
How?
Cause
I just had to get a migraine the last
you
hour.
identified as a black person, so they included your audio.
Oh, Martin said the AI blocked him from your
Yeah, blocked me.
Yeah.
He
It was
said
He said something. I don't know. Again, I don't know how this Streamlabs security shit works. Let's
It's
leave the
AI,
pumpkin
it's
spice
weird
talk
AI,
after
but he
August
was
ends.
saying-
Mofo are already talking about Halloween.
No, but he was saying how he's friends with colored people and gays and transgenders, and the AI wasn't
And
happy.
the AI was like, oh. The AI heard all them
Yeah,
good
but
words
yeah.
coming from a white man. It was like,
It's like
Like
crazy.
white
Like,
people.
it's a.
He's stupid.
It's shorted out. It was like.
Oh, wow.
I was gonna go eat some mint chocolate chip, no green coloring. This is like the bomb dairy, this Tillamook. They make the best ice cream. They don't put any colors and shit like that in there. It's like the best mint chocolate chip. I'm telling you, Tillamook, try it. I get it at any grocery store. I don't own stock or anything. But I left my freezer open like a crack. Ice melted, everything melted. But in the back it's still good, so everything in the back is still
Oh, I
good.
like this
Everything
suit
in
right
the
here.
back.
I don't remember picking up this suit. Wow. I don't remember. I never did this before. I never did this before. I never did this before, Case.
Martin was really funny tonight with the pre-coms everywhere. I mean,
No, but he was serious though. He was.
yeah.
Well,
He's not playing.
No free comes. I'm like, nigga, why you take your action figures with you?
So what had happened? His brother bought his girlfriend over his house or something.
No, he
No,
was
he's
saying.
talking about Comic Con.
But then later he was talking about his house, about the pussy juice and the pre-coms at his house. But
Boy.
at this point he was talking about sharing a room with his brother, and he didn't want any of his pre-coms.
I would have
or
sex
pussy
right in the
juice
same room with Martin, just to like
all
like.
over
I'll be like, watch my nuts hang, nigga. Watch my nuts.
Oh
hang.
no, you know my boy Fred, may he rest in peace, but he got mad at me when we were younger because we went on a double date. And the girl I was with it. Like we was clawing at each other. So we had gotten a hotel room and he had his girl with him, which was her girlfriend. And I had her with me. I never forget her. You know what I'm saying? Man, so we was chilling there laughing for a bit. We had some food and a couple of drinks and shit, and after that you already know what it was.
Oh shit.
Mhm.
The date.
You know. And you had to see it. They were watching TV, sitting on the edge of the bed. All you saw was them black feet hanging out of them covers. I was like, oh! Whoa! I look like a bison in that bitch. I was like, buckle. I was like, buckle.
Dumb as fuck, nigga. Oh, you said I was like a
Cause no,
bison.
I'm used to playing hooky from school, and we all doing, like we would go to our own rooms, or like, we'd be in one room and we just start working on each other, shit. You know what I'm saying? I am not shy about doing stuff in front of you. No bullshit.
I am. I would never ever do something like that.
And he got, I never forget it, man. He rests in peace, and I love Fred. He went and told his mother afterwards. She was like, Danae, what happened when y'all? I said, man, we fucking grown, Miss Diane. She said, watch your mouth, Danae. I said, we fucking grown. I said, why the fuck you gonna tell your mother some shit like that? You should have told her what we all did. We literally, because what we did was we bought a hotel room. And we hid down, so that we didn't have to pay full price. I hid down in the back seat and shit like that. And the girl was kind of, you know what I'm saying? So we only had to pay $2. You know what I'm saying? So we up there shit. I'm sorry, when I'm in the zone, I ain't worried about what the next man looking at. You can watch if you want to, but you know what I'm saying? You about to shit. And I mean, like, because we wanted to get at each other for a minute. I mean, like, we was in the car, we went to the movies and shit. I'm playing Stinkfinger and shit like that while we in the movie theater, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So then, shit, we made it to the hotel. I never forget it was in Elizabeth. We was in the hotel room, they laughing and joking and all that other shit, and next thing you know, me and my girl, we started doing that slow. It start with that grinding and touching and shit. You know what I'm saying? I turned into the amazing extending man and shit, and
The amazing extended.
you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Honestly, it's not surprising to me.
With pure concentration.
I've seen a lot of it. This is what you do.
With pure concentration, my size increased. I was 14 stories high. At least. With pure concentration, my size increased. I was 14 stories high. At least, I mean, when you young, you fucking. You know what I'm saying? You fucking. And we were just up there just doing it and shit like that. Then I got loose with it. I think I said something. I don't even speak African. I said, what? Like that. So we was up there wilding. I mean, like going at it. One sock on, one sock off and shit like that. And they bed was right over there. So, I mean, like, I'm not looking at them. I'm all, we doing shit. Like, I'm grabbing ass cheeks, separating one side, and you know what I'm saying? And then like you just heard her. She said, like her friend was like, Then I just looked back at her with like one eye open and she was like, like you know what I'm saying? So then Fred didn't speak to me for like a good like 3 weeks behind that, and we worked at the same job and shit. I said, Fred, if you don't speak to me, I'm gonna tell him what the fuck you angry about, you bitch.
Oh, wow.
And he was like, you know, we was in the locker room. He was like, that was disrespectful. That's disrespectful. I was like, the fuck is you talking about, nigga? We brought the bitches there for that to do it.
Yeah, that's just why people like Alessandro.
And then, you know, like, she walking around, you know, the girl I was with, she walking around naked after we finished and shit. Then, like, through the night, we had to get at it again. It wasn't as intense as the first time, but we had to get at it again.
Take a break, you know?
Yeah. We get at it again. They over there just like, she wouldn't sleep. That girl wouldn't sleep. I guess she thought I was gonna rape her or take advantage of her the way I fucked her friend. You know what I'm saying?
As you should.
And she wouldn't sleep at all. Fred was knocked out, right? And then morning time came, me and the girl I was with, we had, you know, we messed around with each other for like a good year.
Chick had the most
Until she went to the military.
Our dudes all passed out, and the two of you fucking...
Shit, I wasn't passed out for shit. Let's go. Are you okay, Buster Wolf? I'm telling you, I miss my youth, man. I had so much fun. I had so much sex, so much fun. I miss it. I miss it, man. I miss it, boy.
I was fucking so much.
I had so much fun.
Do something for me.
Hey Casey, you should look at this Dead Space stream. I got a cannon that just shoots out. It looks like it shoots out plasma.
Yeah. Do something for me.
What it do, Tim Buddy?
Yo.
Riction buggin'?
What? Hacksaw Jim Duggan? Is that what you said?
Look at this asshole.
I remember that dude.
That's what it sounded like you said. You said,
Hell.
Jim Duggan?
I said Rection buggin'. It's a super move. Rection buggin'?
Hacksaw Jim Duggan?
But let me tell you about Pinky Tuscadero. Pinky Tuscadero, she an amazing DJ, but that's a bad girl, man. Veteran Speedster, what's up, my brother? You're telling the story about the time my best friend, man, he rest in peace, got mad at me because we were having sex in the same hotel room, and he didn't like. I mean, the thing about it is like he and I shared everything. So like I'm the type like this. If we gonna double date and if we gonna double date and we both stuck in one room, trust me, if the urge hit me, I'm doing my thing. I'm not worried about what the fuck you doing or looking at. I mean, you can look if you want, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? And I had on tidy whities that day and shit.
Oh, man.
You know what I'm saying? I tried that boxer thing during the 90s and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But that just wasn't me. I go to fight somebody, they tapping my nuts and I'm falling over and shit. Tidy whities, I could fight in. You could fight in tidy whities. Boxers, I can't fight in. Because everything is compact. You know what I'm saying? Everything is compact. And that was during the time when I was kind of like into the adult industry a little bit and shit. Oh my God, sometimes I wonder why. And not bragging on myself, I see why some of these girls still like me, because when I was younger, I was fucking these chicks to death. Exactly. If I'm having sex, I don't give a fuck if you looking at me and you hanging out with me and shit. We about to get jiggy with it.
Okay, little stud. Nah.
I don't even like people to look at me when I eat. You know what
Man,
I mean?
listen, I don't give a fuck. You could do whatever you want. You could do whatever you. If we both, if we double dating and we got one room, shit, you gotta understand. We came up in a time where like, if we all played hooky, we all fucking. You understand what I'm saying? That's why we did it.
I mean, it's not like it's not a.
Well, I don't know how white people hooky went, but
see,
black people hooky? Oh no, we fucking. We fucking.
If that's going on in rooms, I'm gonna look to see if there's rooftop access and go like smoke a pack.
Man,
of
I
cigarettes,
don't
you
give
know
a
what I
fuck.
mean?
We could start it up right there. If you want to stay, you can stay. You know what I'm saying? You feel like you want to rub my head while I'm putting that work in, go ahead. But I'm damn sure, you know. This is the story of the expanding
What was
man.
that guy who was on here fucking that lady?
Oh, that was what's his name? That was N-Word's boy that was having sex at the Xbox party. What's his name?
Zero gravity. Warning.
He's got a real deep kind of race.
Yeah. Fucking oh god.
That's your dude.
That's your nigga. You was up there talking business with him and everything.
What is it? What's his
Oh, so when you heard,
name?
now that you heard he had sex, you don't want to be, he ain't your boy no more, right?
What's his
What are you
name
talking
tag?
about, bro?
Exactly. I'm getting like, I'm not worried. I'm sorry. I grew up in a different time. Like,
He liked it. He liked it.
I did like it. I told him to keep
I was like,
going.
I thought I was gonna get pregnant there. I learned.
No, he was slaying that chick on Xbox.
Yeah, he was.
He was putting her up. He was doing nothing but finishing moves. That's it.
Today's like a-
Finish her.
Finish her.
You get tough licking his lips
Finish
over there,
her.
You know what I mean?
Because at one point you heard her, she said, "Oh!" I was like, "Damn!" I was like, leave her alone. I said, but don't stop,
He's clearing her spine, boy.
boy. Whatever he was doing, he
What is his gamer tag? Really see him on my list, so I think he used to be.
Man,
you and him used to get it. You and him used to get into it every now and then. Yeah. So Fred got mad at me. Fred got mad at me because I went in a we rented a hotel room, and you know him and his girl was a little bit nervous and shit. You gotta understand, man. I dealt with like either whores or girls that just wasn't like they get in the business. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying his girl wasn't my girl wasn't sweet. My girl was sweet, but she was about that action. She wasn't fucking around. This is the story of the expanding man.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
He didn't
look at
speak to
this
me
one.
and told his mother. He didn't speak to me for like
He told his mother.
told his mother. And she was like, "Today, what did you do?" I said, "I ain't do nothing to your son." I said, "He mad about what the fuck happened." I said, you should have. I said, you should have. I was telling him, I said, "Yo, the fuck?" I said, "You should have spoke to, like, told that girl or something like that. Like, you know, you want to rock and roll or something. Like, y'all up there just talking and shit. We talked
Yeah,
for
but
him.
what if she
We
came
talked
by
when we got in
and
that
go
room.
into a hotel
When we got in that room, we talked for maybe like, well, I'd say what? Maybe like 30 minutes, you know what I'm saying? We was laughing and we ordered Chinese food, they delivered it and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I ate some of that, but I was in horror mode.
I said, look.
I was in horror mode. Fuck that. I wanted to fuck. You know what I'm saying? I was exactly. I was in Felice Johnson mode. I wanted to know her true power. Used to love being nude, Pinky. You a bad girl,
Pinky
Pinky.
got them big old things, man.
I know.
He like, watch me DJ, nigga. I can't see them turntables. All I see is booty.
Hell yeah, she wore this one outfit where she was just like, it was the nasty girl outfit. Nasty girl outfit. And she had the nerve to come DJing with her. You know, her view account went up so much. I was like, yeah, Mickey, we gonna have to discuss how we do this from now on. You gonna have to wear some skimpy shit. Came up there and then she was like, hi guys. She was playing some good music, but Right along with them turntables.
I wasn't looking
Them.
at the music. I was looking at the.
I love her music. I love the music she plays. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big shout out to my DJ, Pinky Tuscadero, aka Mamad, the best of the best, mejor de la mejor. Activated centrifuge. Where the fuck did I put that shit at?
You know what I think? You know what I think I gave myself a migraine from?
Masturbating.
Corn dogs. Mini corn dogs. You know, I don't.
How many
eat
mini
night
corn
rice.
dogs did you have?
Like 6 or 8.
What the
Well,
fuck
I
is
mean-
wrong with you eating 6 or 8 corn dogs?
They're mini corn dogs.
You
They're
literally just you know you just took at least like 20 years off your life, right?
No, they're like mini.
I don't
they're
care
like,
if it's
you know,
mini
they're
corn
like
dogs. You're not
bite-sized
supposed
ones.
to use to call Chinese food chinks. Be like, yo, let's order some yo. Let me see. Where the fuck is the centrifuge at?
Yeah, I deserve the migraine that I got.
Yeah, you do deserve that migraine. You ate fucking 8 corn dogs? Are you crazy?
I'm still eating them, so I have. Like,
Yeah,
six,
so then
you
your
know.
blood pressure goes up, and you know what I'm saying? Blood pressure goes up, and you die.
I
Can't eat
don't
that
like
shit.
bite-sized ones. I'm not like full-size corn dogs. They're bite-sized ones.
You what?
You know, they're bite-sized ones. Not.
They're
full-size
still
corn
they're
dogs.
not bite-sized ones.
Yeah, they are. They're little. Like maybe one big bite or 2 little ones, maybe.
Hey, King Divine, what's going on, handsome? How the hell are you?
Oh, not too bad, you black leprechaun.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time.
Who's gonna do something for me? My head hurts so much.
I'll sell that bandana off your head, bro.
I know, right? You know, a lot of people think I'm bald as fuck under that bandana.
Bro, they don't even know.
I'd be like, please.
He's got finger waves. Lost it.
Generator module attached.
She's looking real dark. I wonder if it's just me. I was looking back at my profile, and there are like dozens of games missing that show that I never played before. It must be on a different profile.
It's been a while since
Okay.
you've seen yams. What you wanted to
Yeah. Like real.
I would
yams
never
or
change my
yams?
childhood or my youth for nothing. Me being a young man, I wouldn't change it for shit. I wouldn't change it for shit. I wouldn't want to be a youth of today. They don't have fun. They don't party like we did. Don't realize how far we go back. Yeah, DJ. Pink a nasty girl.
Activated. Re-establishing balance with
She a
electronic
nasty
flow.
girl. I wait till I go to the party. I'm gonna tell her mom. I'll be like, you know what your daughter be? I'll be like, you know your daughter be yeah. She like,
Looks like the centrifuge
she be
is
like,
back online. All
she
that's
like,
left is
Shamika,
inserting
Shami.
batteries, right? Ready when you are.
Okay, let me see which way I'm gonna go. That's if I'm invited, because I know you don't. Your sister don't like black people. Let's let him get hit. Let's let him get hit. Splash!
Bat.
Battle.
Tim, do you have to do something for me because
Get
I have a
smashed.
headache. It's really bad.
Splat!
You got butt?
No, no, I just have I'm like, this migraine's been building for an hour. So do something.
They want to meet me?
Like what?
I don't know.
I'm gonna turn Mika. How do I turn the settings to where this fucking this moderator isn't so fucking strict? They can't even say the word horny. The mod be like, no. They be like,
I'm so
sexual.
horny.
The computer fucking mod be like, that ruined my life.
That AI.
Yeah, the AI doesn't like sex. You really want me to meet your parent, meet your mommy and everything, Shamika? You sure about that?
Your mother's gonna get pregnant.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Streamlabs and fix it because it's just banning everything. You know, today they banned Martin, and Martin was mad as fuck. He was like, your mom banned me. I think maybe I now have to take you off my friends list.
AI's the tyranny of AI, and it's only just beginning, to be honest. AI is gonna be making people zombies soon.
Stomp the fuck out of him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just dying over here.
Why are you
Don't pay
sighing over
attention
there?
to me, you guys.
How was your
I'm
day
just
today, Casey?
dying.
I didn't even ask you how your day went today.
You know,
Meh.
didn't really go so well.
Meh.
Corn dogs and
Yeah, corn dogs and my blood pressure shot up through the roof. I think it's at least like 3:30 right about now. I've been seeing white spots in front of my eyes. My feet are swelling.
Just my head, actually.
Oh
My
shit.
brain.
Look at this shit, Casey. Look at this. Oh,
What is it? What happened?
I'm being molested.
I was just rubbing my dying
Yep, that's how it works.
brain. Yeah, getting dragged to hell.
The alien tentacle.
Yes. I think Martin's really pissed off. I told him I don't have any control over that I'll straighten it out. He's like, but they banned me for 2 hours. 2 hours. I said, Martin, I'll straighten it out. He said 2 hours. He was like, 2 hours. He wasn't happy about that shit at all. He was not happy about that. He said, I'll still watch your stream, but I'm not going to say anything. I was like, Martin, I'll take care of it. I promise you. Why did you choose me? Why did you choose me? I was like, oh, boy.
He wasn't even saying, he wasn't saying, he told me what he said, it wasn't anything negative at all, so.
Yeah, he wasn't too happy with that shit.
Get on the bandwagon, everybody. Everybody who's cool is on it already. Ugh.
I hear some monsters acting the fuck up.
That's me dying.
No, like in the background of this game. You know what? Splashing with some fucking antifreeze, some fucking Freon. That'll teach you monsters about jumping in my fucking face.
I just wanted to kiss. He wanted to drag you back to the leg.
See, I used to think Casey was evil until I met
No, she
Cassie
is
Clark.
evil. Trust me, Casey is evil, but you just gotta understand the type of evil she is.
She's not evil. She just thinking
I'm not.
shit from you.
I'm not evil. I am
Compared to House
chaotic.
of Cards.
I am chaotic good. That's what I am.
She says, I'm different. I'm spelled E-V-U-L, not with the I, U-L. There's a difference.
I'm not evil.
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 I'm actually a very moral person. You know what I mean? And
Until- Until,
respect other people.
oh shit, look at this. It's a, King Divine, look at this fucking Milwaukee I got on my arm. Got a fucking Milwaukee skill saw that I put together. Well, I know you naughty, Pinky.
Storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
I heard that you a heavy grinder, too. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. I heard you a heavy grinder, Mika. That you don't play no games, boy. It's all fun and games until Mika decide it's Action Man time.
It's all fun and games till she wear that top again.
Oh yeah, that top too. When she wear the top, it's over. It's
Pre
over.
comes on the doorknob. Pre comes all over the collectible.
She be like, sit down. Sit down. You're supposed to sit with everyone else. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking. The fuck. you just hear say the fuck. Go to her DJ show. She just be spinning the record and then she just lock eyes with you and just be like, she be like, tonight. She just say, but then she'll go back to smile. She'll be like, all right, ladies and gentlemen, this last record here is for today. I'll be like, oh, no, God, no. For Tough Nerd. Hey, Tough Nerd, when was the last time you had your fucking pelvis crushed, you asshole?
That's the aggressive grinding.
Entering zero gravity.
You get home, she be like, yo, why the fuck you be acting like that? I didn't do anything, Mika. What are you talking about? Yo, stop fucking playing with me. I didn't do anything, Mika. Stop it! Get off of me!
I've done some aggressive grinding in my
That's
day.
impossible.
Like,
But it would explain why
she was
these
bone
seven is meant to be
bruised.
off
I've done that
limits,
before.
right?
That's some aggressive
Right,
grinding. Right
When
there.
miners found the artifact, they reported
My eyes got
hallucinations,
bruised. I couldn't even
paranoia,
look up. I kept looking
suicide.
down.
Cut the issue more
But
abruptly,
wait,
marker
look,
on
it's
board.
pretty on that. The feet?
Okay, back up. Where's this marker at?
In cargo. All packaged up.
Are you a foot guy, Tim?
No, I ain't no foot. Oh, I thought you was talking me. I ain't into no foot shit.
Hell, I'm not doing that foot shit.
You heard Divine ain't seen him. He said, well, maybe. Like, maybe.
He likes a big old dog with horns and bugging all up.
He like
in
old
that
big
mouth.
giant foot. Like, make love to me.
He
Please.
does like, listen, think you were a child.
Make love to me, please. Please.
There was a nightmare.
He's a nightmare. He's a nightmare.
Biggest foot ever. It's like the biggest foot ever. That thing's bigger than your head, your face, a dinner plate.
Some big hammer toes searching your gums. All up in there.
How good, man. They can keep their Norwegian women.
Come to my forest. Alright, I'm going to make some coffee so I can stop doing this and moan.
Did you have any sleep yet? What the fuck you making coffee for?
Yes. It's for my
I'm gonna make some coffee so I could
Yeah.
fucking burst my heart along with my high blood pressure from the corn dogs.
It constricts
Fuck wrong
your
with you,
blood
bro?
vessels. No, it constricts your blood vessels, so it's good for headaches. You know, it's like a positive caffeine is. And I usually have like
You like feet, Timber? You like DJ T? You like feet?
footman. With big old hammer toes searching for what you
For
have,
real,
they're
like
all up
I'm
your
not.
gums.
Don't get me wrong. I think feet are cute, but like you understand. I've been with some pretty tall chicks, so you know they up there. We doing footsies together, and
Yeah,
I'm
like-
almost matching with these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, yeah, like maybe feet are cute.
But if a woman has pretty feet and they're big, I think it's gorgeous. I think it's gorgeous. Yeah, I'm a breast man dude, DJ. I love breasts. I like everything on women. I'm gonna be honest with you. Every year, but I've always been a breast man for some reason. I think because I was raised by women. I was raised by women who have big titties and shit. This guy didn't meet a good end right here.
Where is he?
Stuck to the wall. Holding a...
Birthday cake?
Yeah! Her than the birthday cake.
It's my party. No, the caffeine's not so I can, because I actually want to go to bed really early tonight.
The cheaper the coffee, the stronger it is. I'm just letting you know that.
I'm making some espresso, but I'm just gonna make like 1 cup because I just
Feet are a
like
good. Okay, Choke says feet are a
clear my
good
head
thumb
out.
screw, and insecurities democracy.
Negative stuff. Hammer curve. That's what he said. All about the nuggets.
But I mean, if they got some big giant feet, like you know, like that look like mine, I'm like, nah, we ain't doing that. You know, it's another thing I couldn't stand when I used to work at the go-go bar and stuff. If a girl that's dancing wears shoes that are too small for their feet, I'd rather a girl wear shoes that are too big or the same size as their feet than girls wearing too small a shoe, just so their feet won't look so big.
Those toes hanging over.
Oh my God, I can't take it. Like if I see them toes hanging over, I would instantly be looking up at their eyes, and then I'll slowly, like when I go to give them a tip, I'll just slowly look down at their feet, and I'll be like,
Yeah,
a chick with big feet look Bigfoot. I'm not, but I've seen someone. I've been with women with big feet, but they have pretty feet. You know what I'm saying? But if you got like,
my feet are not small, you know.
I know you a big motherfucker. I know you like what,
I mean,
like almost
they're
6
like-
feet tall and shit.
They're like, you know, they're slender, they're nice, they're fine, you know, proportional.
What are you like 5'10", right? Right, Casey?
I mean, I'm not 5'10". I'm probably like, you know, 5'8", little, maybe taller in the morning. If I had a good night's sleep. You know. It depends,
He's
but
like
I
6'10",
mean,
bro.
no.
I saw-
when heels, I'm over 6 foot.
I saw Mika's feet in the hospital. She got cute feet. I saw mouse type feet before. She got cute feet.
Oh, she don't.
Like little babies and little kids have cute feet. You know what I mean? And
No, they
some,
don't. They got
some-
stank ass feet.
This nigga don't like babies.
when they're just out of the tub, you know what I mean? They're cute. They're cute little things. But you're right. I mean, I think babies are generally, you know, sleazy. They're sleazy, and then they.
And it's always the people with the most hard looking feet that be loving for you to see their feet. Like they be wearing sandals and shit.
Yeah.
I'd be like, damn, nigga.
No, but I don't have any hammer toes.
Me either. I don't have no corns. I don't got no corns on my feet. I don't got no bunions, no nothing. I don't got no corns, no bunions. I take very good care of my feet.
That's actually what makes feet look rough. I mean, no matter what
Somebody said
size
Crocs
they
and
are.
socks.
You know what? I have so many pairs of Crocs. I love them. And I have lots of really great merino socks. Love them too. The Crocs and socks for me, I'm all about it. So whoever said that is right on. I'm all about the Crocs and socks.
The fuck?
It was Moose not Moose Day. Mouse. Crocs and socks.
Clearance confirmed.
I am wearing like Birkenstocks. I got into Birkenstocks when I was a teenager. Never stopped wearing them. I
God!
love Birkenstocks. They're comfy as hell.
This gun, what's it called? What is this gun called? The fuck you weapon? Let me see what the name of this shit is. This gun, what is it? I think it's called the Force gun. You ever use that before, Casey, when you played Dead Space?
Yes. Yeah.
That motherfucker's a beast. I hit this motherfucker with it. His skin came off. He was in shock. He said, "Oh!" at first, right? He screamed at me. He said, "Roar!" I was like, boom, boom, boom. That's how it comes out. It makes like a shockwave sound that goes through the whole game. It'd be like, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah,
And they took off all his skin, and he was just like, "Oh!" Like, what the fuck? Not only did he take off my fucking clothes, he took my skin off too.
The volleyball girls are always tall. They're even taller than most of the basketball
They got
teams,
fat
you know?
asses too, boy.
That's because they do a lot. Whether you know all that jumping is like doing squats. It's like doing constant squats.
I played Junior Olympics. I was at a Junior Olympics volleyball. But back then we didn't have those types of regular sports.
Oh, look at this vacuum weapon.
Now the
Woo,
world,
woo,
like,
woo,
those
woo.
cute things, you know?
Oh my god, I never knew this gun was this awesome. Wait till I get a chance
Well,
to
I mean,
find a schematic for the
gotta be
ammo for this
interested,
shit.
Or else we just like don't want to go.
Exactly.
I mean, it's not like you can take guys who have a cigar and come with people. You know, that's just not healthy for a young mind.
Can you imagine?
We're not gonna let him suffer, Casey. Look. Should we put him out of his misery with the Milwaukee?
Yes.
Put him out of his
Nah.
misery, Tim Buddy?
His birthday.
Yes.
The Milwaukeeism.
Never let him suffer.
Rest in peace, my friend. You are no longer suffering.
Now that guy can't get his pre-coms all over the place. all
Yeah,
over my collection.
yeah. So wait, they're sharing a room, and Martin doesn't want pre-cum all over his action figures, or what?
Multiple come, multiple
Yeah,
pre-coms.
he doesn't.
Yes,
he doesn't want to
that's
polish.
it. That's it. He doesn't want any pre-coms or procedures anywhere near his collectibles and memorabilia. So.
Wait,
that's
so
why
what?
it's-
Like when you have sex, what person is having sex and just throwing pre-cum everywhere? I don't understand what he's talking about.
His brother.
Like, like what is he doing? I've watched other college volleyball games, and those cameramen are pervs. Of course they are.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, N-word. Oh, this one attacked me, N-word. I think I'm gonna leave him to suffer.
Let him suffer, nigga.
Let him suffer?
You're just
I'm
saying
sorry.
whatever. You're saying whatever to never let him suffer, and then 2 minutes later.
In the chat, put 1 to kill or 2 to let him suffer. Put him out of his misery, 1, 2 to let him suffer. This one attacked me. The other one just was blocking the light from his eyes.
Let him suffer.
And I'm gonna let him
Yeah,
suffer.
get it
So don't get him. Don't get him with the Milwaukee. Look at this shit. Look at this skill saw I made. Look at that shit, Casey.
That's nice. Yeah, I saw it.
It's like your fucking animal. It just thinks of murder all day. Too
Yeah.
bad you can't heal him to keep him suffering. Oh, look at Kitty, like an adrenaline shot while you're tortured.
It's the greener time. It may not be the best choice, but it's the safest choice.
Now watch this gun. Watch this gun, Kenny. Bring your ass. Oh, he had the nerve to spit on me. Here you go.
Let him suffer, fuck it.
Never let him suffer. Let him suffer. 2 minutes later.
And Tim Buddy went back. He was like, never let him
Let him
suffer.
suffer.
He went to Vietnam for a minute. He was like, never let him suffer. Even the enemy.
Fuck you, nigga.
Even the enemy. Never let him suffer.
And then they
Never let him suffer. Never let him suffer.
then he goes, let him suffer. Let them all suffer.
That's why I burnt it. That's why I burnt the village. Because I didn't
Yeah.
want him to suffer.
And they all
I didn't want him to suffer. It wasn't it?
Ow.
And then
I told
the
her.
women, and yes, I killed it. Damn, buddy. Never let them suffer. Yes, let them all suffer.
Never let him suffer, you motherfucking scumbag. Kill him. Don't look at me.
Right.
Don't fucking look at me.
Alright, I gotta go get some caffeine in me.
Alright.
You need some N-word in you?
I need to constrict these blood vessels after poisoning myself with corn dogs.
He said, let them all suffer. Let them get to the chopper. And while they're at the chopper, Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in. Be sure to check me out on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Got some new action figure reviews coming up this week.
It was Al. He said no.
They killed Al, and that's when Tim Buddy went bananas. You got hit with the mustard. Oh shit. Motherfucker.
You got hit with the mustard. You got hit with the mustard. We thought it was blood crevice, but it was actually a child's leg. Looked like it was crazy. It's $1,900. Before that you saw March 31st, 1968. That was a necklace.
Hadouken!
Hadouken!
Engine power failure. Replace
Watch this shit, Kenny. Watch this shit. Womp! Look at that. Knock the fucking skin off his ass. Womp! Oh shit. I like that force gun. I can't wait to get more ammo for that shit. Fuck the Ripper blades. The Milwaukee is still my shit.
engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Old Milwaukee tastes as great as their name. Okay. Alright, come on, let's go. No walking. I run. I run in survival horror game. Unless it's a stealth session or a stealth mission.
Warning. Engine power failure. Replace
Look
power
at that
cell
shit,
to
buddy.
begin ignition
He
sequence.
didn't believe the plan. He said, fuck it.
He was always saying, fuck it. He was green. He was only 7, 18 or something like that. I knew he wasn't supposed to be there.
Warning. Engine power failure.
Okay, just making
Replace
sure
power
I
cell
can
to begin
all the
ignition
containers.
sequence.
Ooh, I found another fragment.
Engine power failure. Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Okay, so let's replace.
Oh,
Tim Buddy, why you don't play survival horror, my brother?
man, fuck that.
Ignition sequence.
I like sleeping at night.
Shit.
Souls must be taken.
Fuel outlets secure.
Let's see what this gun does. Hadouken!
Starting pre-ignition checks. Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
All right, so let's see.
Engines ready. Please confirm ignition order.
Please confirm. I'm gonna call you later, nerd. Why you gonna call me? What happened? What did I do now? It wasn't my fault. I was raised fucked up. I come from a broken home. Stop blaming me for everything. And yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is on hard mode. I'm just looking around to see if I left anything, because a whole bunch of new stuff opened up on hard mode. Then after we do hard mode, I think it's impossible mode. Oh shit, there's one coming.
You bought us time to figure it out. Autopilot's taking us into geostationary orbit.
Wait, you're flying us through the planet craft.
Eat it, fuckers.
But the ADS is offline. I've got the system readouts here.
Hammond, the Ishimura is in rough shape. A couple of bad strikes can finish her off.
Shit. Daniels.
Okay.
What data you have? I'll try to adjust course. Isaac, you disable the tram lockdown from engineering. I'll open up the bridge station. Meet me there. We need to work on this together.
Okay, let's see where they're going. Return to the tram station. Nemesis, what's going on, brother?
What up?
What up, Nemesis?
How's your eye doing?
I have surgery tomorrow.
Wouldn't it be cool if they take your eye out and just give you a cybernetic one?
I know, it'd be great.
Oh, look at this.
My brain. Or my brain be like something on 40K.
For real. So you're gonna have the Adeptus Mechanicus work on you tomorrow?
Shoot, I put a lot of work, you know.
Automechanical?
So I look more just like an imperial just on the eyes, the Osman military, and even their infantry guys, they got like the one cybernetic eye. Man, dude, people are going apeshit over that Baldur's Gate game, dude.
Why? What's wrong? What's so good about it?
They're just fucking loving it, dude.
They said it shits on Diablo.
Yeah.
They said Baldur's Gate shits on Diablo, bro. No bullshit. Everybody's like, oh, Baldur's gonna Baldur's.
Well, it has a turn-based D&D element to it.
Right.
Which does make it interesting. It's not just run around, whack, 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 you know?
Right.
I kind of get tired of that shit after a while. But it's actually very strategy-oriented. So think of, like, if you play a level,
right,
and you're moving through the level, and then you got enemies coming at you, and then, because, like, before you engage any enemies, you can actually move freely, move around with your character.
Right.
And then when you start getting in an area where there's a bunch of enemies and that battle starts, then it goes into turn-based D&D.
I don't know. It was a while I was playing a lot of Japanese RPGs, and they're like almost all turn-based. It gets pretty fucking tiring, to be honest.
A lot of work.
Yeah, it just draws. It takes a long time. You know what I mean? So,
Man, two friends that I know very well, they've been on that shit for literally several days. Like I join the party, they don't even acknowledge me. They're just so
They don't even acknowledge me.
they don't acknowledge. They're so.
Yeah, I like games, but I don't like games that got me like that. Only one that almost had me like that was Elden Ring, man. Elden Ring had me fucked up, boy.
I can't remember the last game I played. Hotline Miami.
Oh man, I didn't know you like Hotline Miami. I love Hotline Miami.
I bought the collection when it came out on Xbox, and then I got all the achievements in the first game because it was so fucking hard. And then there's a glitch preventing me from getting completion on it. It pisses me off. So I bought it on Steam for like $2. Fucking do all that shit over again. But what else did I get lost in? I played a little bit of For Honor.
Nemesis.
What?
Did you have sex today?
No, not today.
Why not?
I got too much on my mind.
No, that's when you're supposed to have it.
they don't want your pre-cum put all over them.
Yeah, get all your pre-cum all over your action figures. Yeah, so apparently Martin is having an issue with, though, he doesn't want his brother's pre-cum all over his action figures. Please! Please, not my My Shiranui action figure, you asshole!
You motherfuckers, dude.
Like, I didn't travel this far, to get this.
So Martin was really pissed off about it?
Yes,
No,
he
he's
was
just
not
telling
having
his
it.
brother beforehand that he's not going to do this,
That's right, I forgot Martin collects some of those anime figures.
I was the one that warned him about buying used female anime figures because a lot of people they bukkake the fuck out of them.
Like provocative.
Yeah, I wouldn't think he'd be into
anime
that.
statues.
So germphobic.
I like typing in like on YouTube. I'll type in like
Heavily used, heavily soiled.
no, just type in like
Heavily
anime.
soiled Akira.
Just type in like an anime bedroom, and then they go in their bedroom, and then it's just fucking from the ceiling to the fucking floor of just all kinds of crazy shit. Like their mouse pad is like an anime chick, and the left and right mouse button is like for titties, and it's just funny to me. I'm just like, oh my god.
Yeah, I've seen those.
Isn't that why you're really
Like, I feel like if you walk in the room, it's like the room screams, I don't get any pussy, or I don't get enough pussy, or something.
Again, thank you everybody for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. I really do. If you want to sub, definitely that helps the channel. But definitely follow.
Then meet me at the captain's nest.
And
Daniels?
send me some painkillers.
I don't have any right now.
Anyone's at it. Oh, you're gonna get some soon. Send them to me because I'm dying. Over here.
The only pain relief I have is this eye drop thing I have to bring with me, and I gotta bring 2 Valium pills.
That's not gonna help my brain. The Valium will help. That'll help.
Yeah, that's what I need. That.
Send them over.
Oh, I just got 2.
That's it. That's all.
That's all I mean. That's all I need.
Yeah, until you're screaming bloody murder as I.
Whoever's behind this door, you're going to get exploded.
Yeah, I hope that's. I poisoned myself. I ate too many corn dogs, and they.
Yeah, corn dogs.
Big mini corn. Yeah, the bite.
Yeah, not many. So you didn't ate like 12 of them motherfuckers, right?
Yeah, I ate like probably 10.
Yeah, so that's literally like fucking, like at least 6 corn dogs, at least.
It's like, no, it's like 2 corn dogs. Probably 2. And that's why hot dogs, stuff like that. I know that I do.
Not a fact. They look like a really funky. Sucks is only single player. Divinity looks fun. I can't keep up with the games everyone's wanting me to buy. I can't cough up like $300.
So are you still going to be working at that place once you have the operation or no?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
My first day back will probably be next Saturday.
Yeah, they're gonna be using all those laser things. You don't really have any downtime. Like once they do it, it's pretty much the healing happens. You know, it heals.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. And I'll have a clear contact patch and 5 days of 5 days of healing, and then 2 days of myself, and then go back to work.
I think my cat has a fever. My creature.
Oh, I forgot about the Armored Core game.
Yeah, I think that comes out. What is it? Like couple of more days.
Yeah, that's another game.
I'm getting the Armor Core. I'm getting that.
You know, World War Z with the add-ons is like $60 right now.
The what? What is $60?
World War Z with all the add-ons.
No, it's not $60. What on Xbox?
Yeah, the base game is $60. So I'm gonna wait until they're on sale. Stagger. I'm gonna find that $50 on it.
What game?
World War Z.
At least containment and life support are holding.
That game was on
So
sale
far.
so many times
Yeah.
on Steam.
And usually, I think it's been on sale on Xbox too. I've never seen it.
A little $30 when I bought it, like last week.
Where is it? Not now.
You just need some anywhere case, that's all. Oh yeah.
Security
Hey, you tell your big nose having ass friend Kenny.
We are under attack.
Hey, why you take my status down? You know you gotta post everything on your wall.
Security back up now.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
What did I do now, N-word?
You took it down. I said you better tell your man Kenny to add me on Facebook.
He's in the chat right now. Just tell him. You have to understand, Kenny is very selective who he adds. You have to earn his friendship through some type of trial of fire, like with Casey. Casey didn't add me right away. I was her enemy. I was the bane of her existence for a good year and a half. All toxic masculinity began with me.
I will bop you if you don't add me, Kenny. I will come to
Began
where you
and
live
ended.
and I will bop you.
One time we were at a party. She said, "How does it feel knowing that you're the black male that rallies all of this toxicity in this party?"
I never called
Yes, you did.
I didn't say black, I'm sure.
Yeah, you did. You,
Black.
man, you
No,
what?
you, Casey, you probably did say black now.
Maybe.
Now the truth comes out, maybe.
Like one time she was mad, she was lit this day. She was, what did she say? She said, "So, I've come to understand men like you want all women in their yurts. That's where you want us to be, in the yurt."
No, that was a joke. That was a joke. I was sending you this website.
Nah, bro. The
No.
funniest thing she said, 3 hours. You had to
Hold on
let
1 second.
You could have used the treadmill for 3 hours. Oh, man. That was the funniest shit she ever. I heard her say.
I haven't seen that dumb around.
He ain't gonna come in here. Not with you and I. Right here. For 3 hours.
I mean, that little bit just goes straight into I'm gonna come to your house and shoot you. You know what I mean? There's just
It's
no
like,
in
as a
between.
black
like,
man, today, you gonna let this happen? Nigga, you the one that said this shit to her.
We're gonna fix this, Hammond.
You get mad when
I
she
mean-
roasting your ass.
Yeah, I gave him a chance. I gave him a long ass chance to just stop talking. You know, I did. There's a lot of restraint going on. Ah, I'm dying here, you guys. I'm still dying. I might have to break down and take some brain pills. Some brain pills knock me out. So this is bad news because this is the kind build slowly over an hour and then I can't shake it for days and days. I could take bottles of, over-the-counter painkillers. Nothing touches it. So, I have a whole bunch of CBD. Smoke that and take the oil. That should help a little bit. Whew. I'm really dying. You guys need to help me.
See your doctor.
No, God, no.
Spend $1,400 like me.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I mean, I might actually go and get this prescription filled tomorrow, though.
You probably just need an antibiotic or something.
No, these are migraines I've had for years and years.
Do you have scoliosis?
No, it's usually what I eat. Like, I have to be careful what I eat. Neck, maybe. It's like the weather, the pressure, the barometric pressure does it a lot, and also I ate these corn dogs, and they have all these nitrates. Hot dogs have tons of nitrates in them, and those nitrates, oh boy, that really does me in. Like drinking wine. Wine has a ton of nitrates, so if I drink wine, I'm done. Feels like my brain is just being stabbed with, a million long swords. It's like this dull but throbbing pain. Spreads around to the back of my neck, all the way down, down my small of my, not really as small of my back, but all the way down your neck and up in your upper spine. It's bad, it's really bad. And I was saying to Martin that that's when one kind of notch in the I could live in Norway section is because they have like a culture of like saunas, and like most people have them in their houses, saunas, and that helps me so much with my migraines. Is like taking a sweat, going for a swim, going back, sweating it out again. All the blood vessels, it opens and it closes them, gets them moving. Whew, I'm dying here, you guys, and you might not ever see me again. There's this one prescription that I take that I just have to take one, and it totally knocks out my type of headache. But I don't have any, so I'm just suffering. Not in silence. You'll all be here to witness my demise. I'm expiring. Who's gonna help me? Who's gonna put me out of this? It's all because of the corn dogs. It's all their fault.
Well, the administration systems aren't doing much. We could redirect power from there. I'd need to rewire the junction boxes, but we get the ADS cannons back.
Yeah, but I think my cat has a fever because he's acting weird today.
Isaac,
and I have a heat on. It's cool in here. I have it on.
I don't know about any
something.
illegal mining or the marker. I swear I'm just
kept
here
it
for
68 all year round.
Look,
Is it? I
don't
like it.
know
I
well
crank up
to
the
judge.
heat hotter than
CEC
60.
had
Just
to know
because there's
about
so
the
much
marker.
heat. There's so many
Company
cracks in like
Shit
the
like
old
that's
house
above my pay grade.
that it loses
get into
so
it
much
later.
heat constantly.
You'll
I
need a way
keep
down
it
to those
like
junction boxes.
70,
You can turn the atrium
72
elevators
at
back
least.
on.
At least.
Full access.
I bet that Dead
Found a
Space is
CEC
good,
executive
didn't
key card. I'll upgrade your clearance.
You went to
You
do
upgraded yours already?
Yeah, just in case.
No, he's still playing. I'm watching. What's going on here?
And Isaac, I heard something up there.
That way,
Something
I can
big.
still be smashing,
Watch your
and
back.
I ain't got to turn no fans on. My house is cool.
I had the AC on like 65 the other day.
That's
and
too cold.
That's very
The
cool.
dog was, yeah,
You
my
will-
dog was up in the bed at that point. I keep it
You
at
will-
68. He's fine.
yeah.
You will wear out your coil.
Well, it's already
60.
broken. It already needs like $600 in repairs because it's dripping. Like inside, and they said it's gonna be like 600 to fix. I'm like, just let it drip. It's in the basement, and it's on concrete. You know what I mean? Not too worried about it. Spending $600 on it right now.
And the evaporator's inside, so $600. So they're talking about putting a new coil in it. Then they need to see if it's leaking. Then it could be. You need to make sure to see that your coil's not frozen.
Well, it hasn't really been on all that much. I actually had it off most of summer, so I've just been using fans and stuff. It's actually been fine. So, but I don't know. It was just I was burning it the other day, and I had it on like 68.
Burning it.
Yeah. So I mean, it took an hour and a half to go down 1 degree. So
damn, it takes about five. It's at least 5 minutes if that's from my house.
Right, I know, and like that's what I'm saying. It was just crazy because it's not usually like that. It hasn't been like that, and it's not like that now. Now it's actually really cool. But the other night it was ages for it to drop. I don't know. Then the weather got all fucking crazy outside. This like fog, like the mist descended. You couldn't see 2 feet in front of your head, and it was so thick and heavy and hot. It was like this heat ended right on my house. It was crazy. So I think that's why. I mean, and the sun was down. I don't know how. That's so hot, and, you know, so quickly. And AC was
You better get
working.
your pre-coms off my games.
Off your memorabilia.
Hey Tim, you want anything? No, I'm good, sir. Tim, I'll be nice to you. No, sir, I don't want anything. Thank you.
Play some Resident Evil.
That motherfucker was not taking no for an answer.
He did the same thing to me, but so I tried. I was like, okay, what do you got? I'm like, nah.
He's like, so you tell me you don't want this? I'm like, sir, I don't even know what that is.
It's tough. I can't do that.
He's doing some more nigga shit.
Jeez, throwing that N-word around, mate.
It's literally.
Damn.
Well, they're
throwing
not
that
gonna get me. They're gonna get all you white people.
I'm not white. I'm Hispanic.
Hey, shit.
You're white also.
Half white. I'm what's called a half.
Quarantine lifted.
You're called a niglet.
That's what it's called.
You're called a niglet.
There you go.
Wow, you're gonna get a bath, little man. Man, good brushing. You get a bath. Boy, that dog.
He's got some poison hair too, down to his ass crack. Luxurious.
Who?
Oh, Nemesis.
Sure.
Got a luxurious mane.
And I always get called. How's the dude again?
Axl Rose?
No, yeah, that and John Morrison from The Doors.
Or what is
Robert Plant.
What's the other guy? Oh, from Poison. Brett Michaels.
Brett Michaels.
Yeah.
That's pushing a little too far, man.
Excuse me. Excuse me. That was I used to love that show on. I used to love Rock of Love. It was on VH1.
Man, Flavor of Love started that shit.
Yeah, Flavor of Love was really good. I used to be into those reality shows. The only one I watch now, and I haven't seen it for the last couple of years, is 90 Day Fiance. Oh, such garbage. It's
Didn't
such
one of the women on Rock of Love get her own show too? I forgot her name.
Yeah.
She had. Yeah, no, not New York. It was the other girl.
No, that's a Flavor of Love. She's talking about Rock of Love.
Yeah, Rock of Love. They did 2 Rock of Love.
Yeah, it was
one with Brett Michaels, and then one of the girls got her own show too.
Yeah, I forget. She was
She was cute.
Yeah, she's cute.
the huge boobs, which I think were fake, but
Yeah, they all had those big old 90s, 80s, 90s implants, you know?
yeah, the look, I guess, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
I
I
don't
mean,
like the
that
look. I dig it.
I
That's
mean,
that's what I'm much most attracted to. But
and they were young, but like they had those big old penthouse titties. You know
I
what I
like
mean?
I like how some of the guys were clowning Brett Michaels. They're like, man, this guy's like almost 50 years old and he dresses like he's, fucking 20 or some shit. I thought it was kind of
Ed Hardy, right?
a thing.
Oh, Ed Hardy. Yeah, I can't think of that chick's name for Rock of Love though.
It was the
brunette,
girl,
like
the
red-
blonde. No, she wasn't
redhead.
brunette. She was blonde.
No, she's redhead.
No, she wasn't. She was not a redhead. She was blonde.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Different girl that I'm thinking of then. I'm not thinking of the same person. Yeah. Maybe the one I'm thinking of is the one he picked. The winner. The one who won Brett Michaels' heart.
Shit. God damn it. It's really gonna make me do this.
What were those two guys? Remember that band that had the twin brothers? Those hair rockers? Remember those guys?
No.
It's on the record, Doctor. The marker must be delivered to the church, whatever the cost.
834.
Ben, listen to
I
yourself.
will take a motherfucking.
The issue is in crisis. You cut us off. By Maritime Law Article 5469, I, Dr. Terrence Kine, hereby declare Captain Benjamin Matthias unfit for duty. Hold him.
Man, they didn't make those tacos look good.
Damn it.
On the Taco Bell commercials?
Fake tacos. You gotta go to a taco stand, real taco stand.
You gotta go to Ricamoya, I think it's
You saw I was trying to help
San
him.
Diego has a
Doctor,
really good one.
You just killed the captain. We
Fuck.
have to take you in.
It's been so long since I've been there.
From the church get a hold of me.
Fuck you, Nimbus. It's your fault.
Actually, there are a couple decent taco places. Not Mexicans though.
Nah, it's gotta be in San Diego.
I mean, I still want to eat more. I want to eat something else. Maybe I'll make a salad or something. Crunch in your ears.
God damn it.
I'm still dying. I just have to whine more.
8462. Alright.
Yeah, he's still playing on here. Yeah. He's out.
He said he's still playing.
Yeah, he's still playing.
Confirmed.
Fucked off on the phone.
Poor Kenneth.
What's your frequency, Kenneth? Or Kenneth?
Yeah. Get eaten.
You remember Tom Brokaw, the newscaster?
No.
Brokaw.
I don't know how much older you are than me.
10 years older than you.
How much?
10 years?
10?
Probably, maybe, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're 33, so
I'll be 33 this year.
almost 10. But Tom Brokaw was like a newscaster in the nightly newses.
A decade on me.
And someone beat him up in the streets of New York one day. Some person came up and started beating him in the middle of the street and started screaming at him, What's the frequency, Kenneth? What's the frequency, Kenneth? While they're beating his ass.
Yeah.
His name isn't even Ken.
Damn it.
Tom, you know?
Yeah.
I don't remember what the deal was with that, but I remember everybody was talking about it. It's a crazy, crazy thing.
There'll be Crimson Dead soon.
This coffee is not helping. I'm gonna have to get the old belt out. I put the belt around. It's just pull it. Pressure.
So you don't work during the week or?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not working at all.
Oh. How do you
I'm
survive?
chilling. Oh, I've worked since I was like 11 years old, so
Oh.
I'm good for now.
I got you.
I don't ever want to do it again. That's why I'm gonna look for a rich rancher somewhere.
Mining
You know,
engineering.
that's what I'm going for. I'm gonna find myself a nice silver fox kind of cowboy.
Man that lives out in the country.
Yeah, definitely.
That's what's up.
That's the next move. Maybe not
Gotta
even
be able to get him some kids.
Maybe not. Nah, I mean somebody who's had kids. Like I'm talking a silver fox. You know what I mean? Widowed,
Yeah,
divorced,
likelihood of that
whatever.
happening is very slim to none.
Why is that? There's tons
Because
of
you
people
gotta compete. You
are
gotta
older
compete.
who don't want any kids. I mean,
You still gotta compete with the girl who's 19.
yeah, who wants kids?
I mean,
Right?
yeah.
Not
I
one
guess if
kid.
you were gonna find someone, I guess it could work if he equally does not want children.
Well, somebody that already has kids and they're grown. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Grown
Yeah.
kids. These men are not. There are tons of men who are not.
You're
they don't
hoping
wanna
that he
be-
doesn't want kids.
You're talking about one person. I'm talking there's a whole group of men who have grown-ass children who have no interest in having little kids, babies, and children running around.
And you still
It's
gotta
totally
compete against
cool.
the girl who's 19.
19, and he's gonna want
I'm being
some kids,
serious.
though. I
Not
mean,
necessarily, because you
yeah,
have a lot
but-
of girls that are that young that don't want kids at all.
I'm sorry, but there's also a lot of men who are not interested in a 19-year-old girl for anything
If they're
long term.
rich, they're gonna want somebody young.
That's not true. People want companionship, and a lot of people don't want to hang out with a young girl who is totally on a different wavelength completely. When you're old like me, Kim.
You act like you're older than me or something.
Maybe
Right?
you're
When
my
you're old,
age, you'll
like
get it.
me.
Maybe when you're my age, you'll understand. Hey, dear.
Damn.
Yeah, when I'm your age,
She
I'll
come
understand.
from?
I'm here. I'm on the phone.
You just entered this party like a ninja. Get in here. Who left the door open?
Entering zero gravity.
That's right.
Yeah,
Force my way in.
Used a bypass shint. What are those things called? I mean, picture yourself being like in your 50s, in your 60s. You have grown-ass children, right? Do you want to? I mean, of course, you probably want to fuck some 19-year-olds, and maybe you already did that. You know what I mean? But what do you talk about for the long hours of the night? You know, with a 19-year-old.
Still gotta compete. I'm not saying you're not incorrect. What I'm saying is the likelihood is very slim to none.
I know tons of older men who.
Girl, look, I'm gonna tell you something. The men that you're talking about make $500,000 a year or more.
Yeah, what's the
First
problem?
off, you have to be in that. You don't have to be in that stratosphere, but you have to be in that talk.
Oh, Pinky, I didn't even say. Don't let him intimidate you about the corn dogs. I missed that comment. Yeah, you're right. I'm not going to. You know, I'm gonna eat them again, even though I think I poisoned myself. Tim, listen. You think that you understand, though, what old men with grown children will want, you know? And I think you're wrong because they may go for tons of young girls, young women, but
The,
they know
you want to?
that
Do
they're
you want to
going to
speak in
want
facts or do
children.
you want to speak on feelings? You want to speak on
It's not.
facts or you want
It's
to speak
not
on
a
feelings?
feeling.
No.
It's not a
Okay.
feeling.
So
No,
I got a
fact is,
feeling.
so when
I've
it comes to
known.
facts, this is how it works. When you make 500K or more, and you're looking for a female, this is the top 10 that they're gonna look for. Can she have kids? Boom. If she can have kids, cool. Does she have kids? Boom. That's if she does, boom. She's not in the running. If she doesn't, cool. Right. Number three, what does she do? Number four, who does she
Nobody.
hang around? Number five,
No, men don't care
what's
what
her body
women
count
do.
like?
Men do
Yes,
not
they
care what
do.
women do. No, they
Yes,
don't.
they do.
They don't.
They do.
Not anyone who is a millionaire many times over, um, have absolutely do not care what a woman does, as long as she doesn't do something, doesn't make her money off OnlyFans. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah.
that is incorrect.
You could be a waitress, you could be flipping burgers, and it doesn't matter because
Exiting zero
you're not going to
gravity.
be paying for anything. What does matter?
Exiting vacuum.
So again, you, the lady who was in her 40s, are going to have to compete against somebody who's much younger, much fitter, and much prettier than you are.
How do you know my fitness or my fitness?
And listen to what I'm saying, because now you're taking it to the head.
No,
These are facts. I'm a male.
Really
I'm telling you.
Yeah, but
I'm in that tax bracket.
But
I'm
you're
telling
telling
you.
me.
No, I'm telling you because I'm in that tax bracket.
Listen,
and you're not
I've
fucking
known,
listening.
I've
No,
known
you need to
and
listen.
dated people
I'm
that
in
had
that tax
tens,
bracket. What I'm telling you
they
is
had
this.
tens and tens
When
of
we
millions
look
of
at
dollars.
females,
So
we're
I've
not
known
looking at
men
just
who were
anything.
in another generation.
No, because right now you're
also.
basing it on feelings. I'm basing it on a
I'm not,
fact.
though.
Men are
I'm not,
visual. We're basing it on facts right now. Men are visual. And the first thing we're looking at, how old does she look?
Actually,
How
a
pretty
man
is she?
who's 50
What's her
or 60
waistline
years
like?
old,
I'm telling you.
who's raised children, is not going to want to spend all of his time talking with an 18-year-old girl.
Like
That's not going to happen.
You're going to have
It's
to
just not
compete
happening.
to the girl who's 19 that can get on any freaking yacht.
Yes, they want a 19-year-old for a day or for a weekend. They're not looking
They can
to
get
spend...
those every day of the week. Why would they want to hang with you?
Then why would they? If somebody's looking for a relationship, then yes,
we
they
can
would.
get that every day of the week, why would we hang with you?
Why do you think a 6-year-old man?
But you can't answer that question.
Yes, I'm trying to answer it for you. And
You just
maybe
didn't. Okay, so
when
here's the
you
question.
have grown
If I could get a
What's up,
19-year-old every day, why would I hang with you at 40?
Why wouldn't you? Because you're in a
Trying to get their
relationship with someone.
No,
Yeah,
you're in a
if
relationship.
I can get a female every day and she's 19 years old,
So
why would
do
I
you
go
not?
see somebody who's 40?
So what you're asking me
You
is
still can't answer the question.
Why? What I'm asking you is why would you hang out with one person and not another person? Do you understand how human relationships work? If you're saying, why would I hang
how
out?
rich people work?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
So do you
because,
understand that what I'm saying to you is very factual? Why would I stick to one female when I can have them all?
After summering in the Hamptons for 5 years, in $1 million homes, then yes, I can say what older men are interested in, and they're not always hanging out with people.
Again,
It's just not happening.
if I can have a different female every day of the week, why would I hang with you?
That's
And they're 19.
that's what you would do.
No, that's not
You're
what I would do.
assuming that.
I'm saying,
That's what you're saying.
if I'm a rich male at that tax bracket, $5 million or more a year, and I can get a 19-year-old
So
every
you're
day,
saying why
$1 million
not
or more-
you're asking me why not everyone has your mindset. Your mindset is, I would like to sleep with a different 18-year-old every day. Therefore,
Okay, so thank
any
you.
man who is of a certain age or certain age bracket still thinks like that. And I can assure you that's not true.
You're still going to have to compete against the girl who's younger than you.
Yeah.
You're
What does it say? What game I'm playing?
You're saying what you would do.
No,
It says
saying what
online.
you
I'm
would
not
do.
saying what I would do.
Yes.
No, I'm saying
You're not
what will
saying.
happen.
Level 3
You
security
have no
clearance required.
idea.
It doesn't say what game you're playing, Nemesis.
You've never met any older
What's
men
that?
that dated
It's not saying what
in their
game you're
own
playing.
age.
Okay.
You've never met an older man who dated in his own age bracket.
If you're talking about the money you're talking about, no, they don't. They date down.
Yes,
They
I
date
do know
younger.
them, and yes, I do know them, and yes, I do know that they do date in their age bracket.
No.
Yes, absolutely they do. Absolutely. Yeah. You're trying to get me to answer something. That's what you would do. But I
didn't say what I
would
would do. I'm asking you to answer the question.
You think that no man over 50 who is wealthy dates any women in his age bracket. That's crazy.
Why would
to
he?
think.
We can get younger.
Because they do, because they don't want 18-year-old, a new one every night. That's what human relationships are about. They want somebody they connect with, mentally, emotionally. That's what human relationships are about. I don't know why you need me to explain this to you. Because it's like just like saying, why do I like this guy and not this guy? They should be the same thing. This guy has 10 million in the bank. So does this guy. Why do I like one and not the other? You know what I mean? Because that's just the way it is. These are people people that you connect with. That's why. I mean, there's a big difference. Everything on paper can be the same. Why does one person pick someone else? You know what I mean? That's just the way it is. That's you can't really describe, right? Who?
Oh, I can tell you everything. I'm just listening to you.
I'm just saying, I know plenty of older men. I've known older men when I was a younger woman too, and
So again,
and older women. So
why would the older man who has money date women that's in his age bracket?
Because they're having a human relationship.
They're not going to because they come with too much baggage.
I don't know why you think that. Because have you never seen a wealthy older man?
Okay, Tom Brady, for example,
is
an older male. He is not dating anybody in his age bracket.
These are also Hollywood people. These are also Hollywood people.
Listen to what I just said. You said there aren't men that do. All right, so I'll give you an example. Tom Brady, who just divorced his model wife.
Yeah, there's the Hollywood people, though.
No, you said Tom Brady.
Wait, he's Hollywood?
Tom Brady is football.
Still, that is as Hollywood.
Listen to what I'm
saying. I see what she's saying, though. He's got money. People know who he is.
Right.
Understand this. We're talking about wealthy men. We didn't say Hollywood. We said wealthy men.
I'm not talking about celebrity stuff because
you said wealthy men. Tom Brady's a wealthy guy, is he not?
Keanu's dating
his
a
new
woman who's his age.
is not in his age bracket.
What
she
about
way younger.
Look at Keanu Reeves. He's dating a lady his age.
Are you sure?
Winona Ryder?
No, it's a lady who owns an art gallery. She's
I
totally
thought
gray.
he's married. Isn't he married to Winona Ryder?
No.
I don't know
if they ever even dated. Winona Ryder, no. He's with this. He's with an older lady, and she's all white. I think she's in her 60s. So is he. I think.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
He might be in his 50s, but she's
He's going to be a lot younger than him.
He's not. He's not.
Okay. You see
and
what you're saying.
I've known plenty of older gentlemen, especially kind of like artists and also people who grew up inheriting money is another big thing. That they never were in the rat race. They didn't really go in and, kind of hustle for it. It's just been kind of family money, And it's kind of a different mindset too. And to be honest, you will see a wide range of people who hang out together in that kind of stratosphere. Older women, older men, younger women, younger men. You know what I mean? It's a kind of eclectic sort of mix, you know? So, yeah, I mean, I've definitely seen plenty of older gentlemen who date women their age.
Again, Case,
So,
you still have to compete. That's what I've been telling you.
I'm not.
When you want that rancher guy,
Now
you're still gonna have to compete.
Yeah,
Listen,
you are right,
that's
Pinks.
like
Keanu's girlfriend.
I'm not really.
Yeah, Keanu's girlfriend and I are the same age. She's 45.
You shut
There
up,
you go.
Pink. You know, I'm not looking at my phone. I'm not intimidating her.
Yeah, Pink.
I'm
Pink,
being for
there's,
real. She still has to compete against that
yeah,
girl who's
he's
19.
thinking, he's saying because if I'm 50 and a wealthy 50-year-old, I'm gonna want a different 18-year-old every night. But that's not the way you're thinking that that's the way it is.
I do love
But
older
that's
women.
not the way it is, because there's plenty of older men who they might play around, you know what I mean, whatever, and then they retire.
Majority of them don't want 20-year-olds. They want them in their probably like late 20s or some shit.
Yeah, but if
They're
there's,
not gonna
if
get
there's,
them.
if
They're
there's
not gonna.
men that definitely do not want to have children, what are they gonna do with these single girls
And you
in
still
their
have those
20s?
young girls who don't want kids. So
There's not many. They know they're gonna want them. You know, they're gonna want them. So, you know.
I didn't say they didn't want them later, but you still have some that don't want them at all, and they're like, you know what?
Isaac, I'm reading electrical
Like
don't
again,
really-
you still gotta compete. You still gotta compete against the young ones.
Hopefully most 50-some-year-old men, any 50-some-year-old man, 60-some-year-old man, I would be interested in, would know enough to listen. If you're smart enough, you're gonna know this is a young woman who's going to want babies, and I don't want that. You know what I mean? So they can be interesting, bright, whatever, but it's just not compatible. You know? Plenty of that.
Yeah,
So no,
still
not
gotta
every
compete.
man is the same thing. Same as every woman doesn't have the same thing.
That is true, but you still gotta compete.
But I'm not, you know, that was like kind
Damn,
of
that
an
guy
off,
walked through that shit like
that
nothing.
was like an off joke. That's not, I'm not actually gonna dedicate myself to finding that. You know what I mean?
I know.
That's not, I'm not gonna go out there and say, oh, this is the dude, this is the dude. That's not what I'm really talking about. So.
I know what you're
I'm
talking
just
about. What
talking
I'm saying is,
someone
at the end of the
who's
day,
chill
you're still
and
gonna have to compete.
has grown children. You know, I'm not. That's it.
She said
So,
every man is an individual. Some of them young, some of them want experience. Me, I'm not worried about them competing. These young girls.
I can read. I'm reading it right now.
Oh, I didn't know you could read. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know, my bad, Fierce. I forgot to tell you. That's cool, you know. Bitch. Fuck you. I hate you, Fierce.
Jeff, he's right, and you are wrong. Just because that's what you want, and that's fine. You know.
I can't believe she said she doesn't have a Facebook. That surprises me.
Who doesn't have a
That
Facebook?
does surprise me too. Yeah, I
Casey
thought
says she doesn't have a Facebook.
Casey would have a Facebook for sure.
But she's lying.
Nah,
No, she doesn't. She doesn't have a Facebook.
You shut your mouth, Jeff. She got a Facebook.
No, she don't.
Every once in a while, I'll make one. To be honest. 2 weeks, and then fuck off with it. Like, yeah.
Why?
You know what I mean? I don't.
I already know
It's
what Casey looks like anyway. Seen a picture a long time ago.
Well, I haven't really changed that much.
I don't expect you to.
Oh man.
And Keanu's girlfriend is very pretty. She just she went totally. She must have gone
She
gray.
looks older, but
She
yeah.
must have gone, she went gray with pretty young then, like full gray, not you know. It's not kind of you can tell.
That guy's been through the ringer.
Yeah. Yeah, he
You've
has.
got
He has a
nothing.
really
Power
good story to
diverted
tell.
from mining
Pinky's
administration network.
right, right?
That's one. We
He's
still
right.
need more
I
power.
didn't say she
Couple more
wasn't.
systems should
Well,
do it.
you were saying that I wasn't, and we're saying the same thing. So
I didn't say she wasn't wrong, and I didn't
you
say
were
that.
saying
Huh?
that I
What did
was
I say?
wrong, and she's saying the same exact thing. You know, so
Which is.
which is not every man of a certain
And what
age
did I say in the
and
beginning?
a certain income bracket
What did I say
is
in the
looking for the
beginning?
same thing. You're
What did I
saying
say
you're
in the
still
beginning?
gonna compete. You kept saying you're still
you
gonna
still have to
compete. You're
compete.
still gonna
You
compete.
still do.
So that's not true though, because I
Yes,
don't.
you do.
If
All
it,
right, so here's the
if
thing.
someone is
If
not
there's
looking,
more women on this
if
planet than
someone is
men,
not looking
then you have to
for,
compete. You
if
do.
someone,
There is no other way of cutting it. There are more women in your area than there are men. There are more women in my state than there are men. There are more women in this country, United
yeah,
States,
but
than there
here's
are
the
men.
thing: all
So that
these
means
women
that
are
by
going.
math, you have no choice but to compete.
The math also
Because
says that
we're
the same
smaller in
women,
numbers.
the
We are
women
smaller
are
in
going.
number.
Women
So if we're
these
smaller in
days,
number, you still have no choice but to compete.
women these days are going.
So that right
20,
there is not something that you can just brush off. You can't just dismiss
60%.
that. There's
60%
more
I know a lot of
of
them.
men. Listen,
There are
60%
more
of
women
men. You're not
are
getting
than
it.
men.
60% of young men between like 20 and 50, like 20 and 40, let's say, 20 and 40 are single because the women are going for only the top 20% of what they think are the top 20% of men. Right?
I'm not wrong with that.
No, that is correct.
That is correct.
That is correct. But at the end of the day, there are more women than there are men.
But the women are going for the same 10 guys. You know what I mean?
They have to compete.
They're not competing though. They're not. The guys.
In order for them to land that guy by themselves, they have to.
All of these guys are just cycling
Yeah,
through.
that plasma
all
cutter
these
stopped
women,
them in his tracks.
You know? They're just cycling through the bus.
Again, they still have to compete.
They're not competing.
It's just gonna be a repeat cycle. There's no point.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't. If a guy
But the
wants
guy has to.
children, then
The guy and most women have to compete no matter what.
There is no getting around that. You have to.
No.
yeah, but it's men doing the competing too.
No,
because
men are not competing like the females are.
they're not competing because like
No.
most young men have already dropped out of the game. You know,
We don't
that's
have.
why.
Casey, this is how it works. When you're in your 20s, you're learning, right? As a male, you're learning how to get shit done. You're learning how to be a male on your own. When you're in your 30s, you're learning to establish your wealth. Once you get closer to your 40s, you hope to God you have your wealth and everything established, right? So by that time, you're ready to settle down to provide for a family.
Well, I'm talking about old money, who's not
Even
hustled,
even
who has
old
not
money,
established their-
even
you know
with
what I mean?
old money, even with old money or new money,
Different
it's still the
attitude.
same thing.
It's not the
If
same.
they
It's
never
a
had the
totally
hustle for
different.
it, they don't have that killer instinct. They're not gonna have it.
It's a totally different thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like that.
Those that have to work for it.
I am not discouraged by that. You know, I am not discouraged by that at all. I wouldn't be out there working for it either, you know? You chilling, making some art films, you know? Making some video games on the side, music, you know, whatever. Whatever, because that's the kind of life that you're allowed to live when you're being handed down wealth like that. You don't develop a lot of young men never develop it, right? I don't think so. I don't
think there's nothing wrong with it. I just think that you should put parameters in place to make sure that kid does work for something, so they don't have that silver spoon shit in their mouth all of eternity.
There's some of that, but there's some of it which is a huge turnoff, obviously.
Yeah.
But then again, there's a whole different mindset that you are a patron of the art, right? You're always kind of giving back and kind of doing a lot to encourage the arts, things like this, things that are not making you money, things that are actually costing you a lot, but that brings more beauty into the world in whatever way. You know what I mean?
Low cultures.
It's different. It's a different mindset, and to be honest, I'm into it because you know, just not that I don't think that working is a good thing, and I don't think that having like an attitude to really, you know, to really establish yourself, that's a great thing. But it's also, I don't really see, you're supposed to see the beauty in people working, flipping burgers for 60, 70 hours a week just to feed themselves and keep themselves in house and home. You're supposed to think that that's a great thing. It's not, though. It's not. It's not a great thing. You know?
Okay, I'm back, guys. I had to take an important phone call. It was some shit. It's some shit going on, man. Some real serious shit.
You alright, bro?
Yeah. A friend of mine, like, man, it's fucked up, man. Cause you know what? I hate maggot people and shit like that. And I hate when people, how can I say? They see you going through shit, and then the people that are close to you make it worse. They start giving you more shit to deal with. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
so a friend of mine, parent just died. I mean, like, mother just died. And she was working like 2 jobs. And I don't have no sympathy for no fucking body. But when you doing a motherfucker wrong, you doing them wrong. And there's a time and place for everything. Like, I'm like this. If I'm gonna fuck you around, I'm gonna wait. Especially if I'm close to you. You know what I'm saying? If I see your mother died or whatever the case may be, or your father died, and you working like extra jobs just to make sure shit is paid for, I'm gonna be like, all right, when you get your shit together, I'm gonna fuck you around. But for right now, I'll let you live. No, this motherfucker, her mother just died. He decides it's just fucked up, man. It's just fucked up.
Yeah, a lot of people get off on that. They see it.
Yeah, they like to add to your agony.
Yeah.
I noticed that shit.
And let's get in and terrorize, right? Emotional terrorism.
Yo, that's crazy.
Here's a question for you that you missed is
Did I notice our voices are coming through your mic and not the actual chat?
Oh yeah.
That's why it's so low.
I'm gonna unlock impossible mode on this Fierce.
Yeah.
And just defeat it, because like hard mode is no problem for me. This is my first time playing it on hard mode.
Impossible.
Ask him the question, Casey.
What's the question?
Oh, he thinks that any man, like with grown children, let's say somebody who
I didn't say that. No.
No, that's what we're saying. Grown children, that was the whole thing. He's saying that even men who have grown children that are 50, 60, independently wealthy, always want a new 18-year-old girl every night.
No, that's
This is not true.
Right, that's what you're saying, though. Yes, you did.
No. I said, why would he go for you when he can get a 19-year-old every night? And he's broken?
Exactly what you said.
Why would he?
So what did I have wrong?
He was going to go for the younger female.
What did I have wrong? I'm saying not every man.
I didn't say there's nothing wrong with you. I just said, why would he go older?
What did I have wrong? That's exactly what you said. And
Wait, I don't understand, because like...
He's saying, I was saying, you know what, not every man who is in his 50s, in his 60s, an older man, wants a 19-year-old girl every night, a different 19-year-old girl every night. And they also don't really want a 19-year-old at all. They have no interest in youth, like hanging out with young people, maybe socially, but not even that, or having any children. So there are plenty of men who just don't want a 19-year-old girl every night of the week who are 50, 60-year-old men.
Melted.
And I said that's like saying, why do I like this person and not that person? That's just the way human experience is.
You also have to compete. No, that's not how the conversation started. The conversation started because you said, I'm going to find me a silver fox. And I said, well, You're gonna have to compete with that girl.
Right.
19.
He ain't lying.
That's what
He ain't lying. You are gonna have to compete with
No,
younger
no,
girls.
you're
And see, that's the delusion. That's the delusions of a lot of our modern day Western older women. They honestly think like they think they're in a position to compete with like 19 and 20-year-olds and shit like that.
Is that not every
you're fucking up right now.
Grown
No,
children.
that's not how it went down. And
A
I'm
man
gonna
who
say
has
this
a
how
grown
it went down.
children who has
You said,
teenage children.
why would a guy have his choices? And I'm telling you, why would he go for you when he could go get the young chick?
I'm
Why
saying
would he
that
not
this
have
is
the
a certain
19-year-old every night when he had?
because not every single
Because you have
older,
those
not every single man wants a young
But the majority of men, I mean, you gotta have. If you're older, I'm just being honest. It's the same thing for men. If you're older, you gotta be able to offer somebody something rather than just pussy or dick. I'm sorry.
Right, I'm talking about, and I'm also, and I went on to be a lot more specific when I said that I know plenty of older men who
But you're
are.
forgetting what you know.
You know plenty of older men who are what?
No, then she leaving
Who
shit
have,
out. Now she
who
leaving
have
shit out.
family money,
First off,
who
she
have
said,
not
I'm gonna
like
find me a
been in
silver
the rat
fox.
race. You
That's
know what
exactly
I mean?
what she said.
They've not been in the rat race.
No,
They've
Casey,
not
you're fucking up
like
again.
worked, you know,
That's
it's
not
like
what all what you said. You're skipping
of
shit.
the arts,
No,
right?
Casey, you're skipping shit. No, Casey. You said exactly just like this. I'm gonna find me a silver fox. Y'all don't want to work no more. And I said, well, young lady, you're gonna have to compete against the younger female. You was like, no, I'm not. I was like, yes, you are.
Yeah, you are.
Because look, this is a fact. And I said it just like this. There were more.
Don't just because you have that mindset, don't think that other girls don't have that mindset.
Saying, yeah, but here's the thing that I'm not talking about a young,
yeah,
like
but you're skipping
even
over
a man in his
like
40s or 50s.
Now all of a
I'm
sudden,
saying,
no.
You talking about a guy in his 60s and 70s or whatever?
I'm talking about someone who has grown children. Someone who's at
Men in their 40s, men in their 50s and 40s and 50s have grown children. What are you talking about?
Right, that's the man I'm talking about. Someone who has grown children who has no interest in having a new baby, brand new kids. You know
Regardless if you get a man that's old or young, Casey, they're still gonna want something that's. I mean, it's biological for men to want fertile and like young women.
But it's not
yeah, but don't listen to me, Casey.
Just like it's biological for women to want a masculine man. They may talk all that shit that they want to. Oh, I like my man feminine. I like my no, because they'll cheat on that man with a more masculine man. They will.
I find it hard to believe that you guys don't know any older men that don't want.
No, you don't know men. You don't know men. You're not a man. You're mad because you're having a man tell you exactly what the fucking deal is. No, that's what you think the deal isn't. And that's why a lot of women are being left alone, especially Western women are being left alone because they're delusional and completely ignorant as to what's going on. They honestly believe they know what the fuck a man wants and...
Women at your age, and they'll tell you the same thing I just told you. Literally.
Things have changed immensely, and a lot of it has to do with women who have instituted it. Plain and simple.
That's that feminism bullshit.
But yeah, that's that
feminism. That y'all can do any fucking thing y'all can. And look,
they fucked up a lot of shit.
I'm telling you. And see, Casey, being the fact that you really haven't dated in a while, shit has changed a lot. I'm trying to tell you.
It has.
It has changed a lot.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter because that's why I don't go out and date.
All right, so if you don't go out to date, Casey, you have no idea what type of man is out there now. Shit is not the same as it was. Hear me out. Shit is not the same as it was in the 90s, the early 2000s, the mid 2000s. Shit has went completely awry since the year 2020. No bullshit. Go on a dating website.
I've never met anyone on a dating
said was
website.
factual,
I've
right?
only met people in life. Going
Please,
out,
listen.
you know what I mean?
Please.
That's how all they do it.
Please,
You're gonna
Casey,
get in trouble for
please,
telling me at the
listen.
end of the day, there are more women on this planet than there are men. You have to compete. There's
Right,
nothing you can
and
do
the
about
women
that.
are all going to the top 20% that they
Yeah, but all right. So how many women? How many men are the top percent? If the women outnumber the men, how many women are going to get that top percent guy?
They're just going through them. That's why women are alone. That's why all these women are alone.
True indeed. So with that being
These
said,
guys are
Casey,
fucking
with that being said,
right? They're fucking slaves of the hoes, and all the other young men dropped out. They said, never mind.
no, she is right about that though. I know a lot of dudes that's just like fuck it.
Dropped out. They're like, fuck it, right?
And no, they didn't drop out. They just going to look for shit in different venues. I'm telling you.
Well, I mean, that's
Casey, it's like this.
No, I'm telling you. All right. See, again, women's ego is what's going to lead them. Western women's ego is what's going to lead them to a fucking long range or a long venue of women just single. I'm telling you. Believe me when I'm telling you. Especially, hear me out. Hear me out.
Like, I'm not, listen, wait, let's hear me out. I'm not going on a dating website. I'm not right?
Hearing all her fucking voice. You over here speaking that shit talking about. You have to compete. First off, lips, neck, breasts, and ass. That's what the fuck we're looking at first. Everything else comes after that. Now, if you seem to be a better candidate than her, then you might pay attention.
And furthermore, what makes you think, Casey, that
Good Lord, how did this become like what makes me think this? What makes me listen, I'm not thinking anything. And I'm not going out there.
I'm letting you know. Lips, neck, breasts, and ass is the first thing we're looking at.
I meet
Everything
someone,
else
I'm gonna
is
meet
trash
them.
after that.
I'm gonna meet
and you're saying
mutual
at 40,
interest, Tim.
you want to find a silver fox on the ranch.
Tim,
do whatever.
I'm gonna meet
Girl,
someone
I'm telling you, you're
mutual
gonna have to
interest.
compete.
That's
There
how
is
I'm
no
gonna
other way around that.
I'm not
You don't have
having
a
people hit
choice.
me up on my Instagram.
I'm not
They can
sticking
go
around
do
in
that
case
whenever
whatever
they
did it
want.
comes
But
back
if
and
you
either
have
she's
mutual
useless.
interest,
It
you have
looks
the
like the
same
admin
kind of
staff went to
values,
96
lifestyle,
to get
whatever.
then you better get on the ball. You better get on the fucking ball.
You're way behind on the ball.
I'm not trying. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying.
But you just said that you're going to meet someone that has mutual interest. If that's the case, what are you waiting for? Clock is ticking, baby. Clock is ticking.
Not really.
No, Casey, you're contradicting
Okay. Okay. And again, you of all people, I never thought you thought like that. Forever 21, baby. Forever 21.
What are you saying that I'm thinking? Like, I don't know what you think that I'm thinking because I didn't. Tim really got on top of this. He really jumped on it. It was like a casual comment I'm making.
No,
I'm
that
not
casual
going out
comment
there.
is fucking bullshit.
Right.
And I'm
not
telling you
going
why
out
it's
there to
bullshit.
meet
And you
anyone.
should get that out of your
If
fucking
that
head
was,
because that
if I
shit
was
is
on
the reason
dating
why
website,
a lot of
if I
females
was on a
are
dating
single.
website
Because
or dating website,
they want to be
looking,
all casual and shit. They want to. I'm not
now you
listening to that
listen, Tim,
bullshit.
because
They
if
want
I
to be
was
I'm
out
all
there,
casual and
if I was
shit.
out
I
there
want to be
trying
like,
to do
oh, I
this,
want to wait for this guy. I'm 40.
And Casey said, "Shut the fuck up, go."
Because look, there was more of you than there is of me. So guess what? If there's more freaking vaginas walking around, you're going to have to compete for a guy. That's just how it is.
This is what I'm looking for, a silver fox ranger, you know what I mean? Then you could say all this shit
right now.
right? Then I
Basic
listen
math.
to what you
For
say.
every one guy, there were 3 females. Even in your state, even in your
I don't know why
city,
you're so
you can't stop that. You can't stop that. You can't stop that. The one thing you can do is compete.
That's not what I'm
That
saying.
is it.
If I was saying it, you'd have a point.
Anything else outside of that, you're wrong.
The cannons are useless.
It is what it is. When you said that silver fox shit, that's when I was like, nah, man, you gotta cut that shit out. Even if you were playing, that is the wrong mindset to have as a player mentality. That is a wrong mindset for you as a female.
And I'm not
other
putting
females that are
myself out
younger
there
than
to compete.
you. Can't have
because
that.
like I said,
No.
if I was
And the
putting
reason why
myself
is
out
because of
there
this.
on dating
You're at
websites
40 years old,
saying,
right?
I
That
want
means your
this,
shit should be on layaway.
this,
Honestly.
then
If you want to
have
be
a
real
point.
about it,
But
that
I'm
means you
not
should be on
doing that.
layaway. That means
And
the
the
guy
only way I'm
spent
gonna
his
do
freaking
somebody
30s
is
who
through,
doesn't make shit, who
mutual
drives a
interest.
fucking bus,
That's how it's
who
gonna
makes
be.
maybe
I'm not
40,000 a
putting
year.
myself out there
You need to be
to say
talking
I
to
want
him
this.
because the likelihood of you
If I
getting to a
did
guy
say it,
who
then you have a
is
point.
making 400 or 500,000
Keep
a
going
year
on,
is
and that's
very
not my point.
very slim and nothing. It's not gonna happen. Why? Because those of us that are like that,
But
guess what?
You're
We're
talking
looking at females a
to
lot
a
younger.
scenario that doesn't
It's
exist.
not a scenario. It's just
I'm
real
not
life.
out there. I'm not
Even
out
if
there
you were
trying
out
to
there,
get
guess what?
a
You
man
still
with
gotta compete.
this,
You
and
have
this.
to compete.
I'm just not
There is
doing
no
that.
way around that.
So I don't know.
It doesn't matter what you think. It doesn't matter what you want.
You would have a
It doesn't matter what you want at that
But
point.
instead, you're just
You listen to
raging
Nikki
on
if you
about a
want to.
scenario
That
that
shit
doesn't
keeps you that
exist.
single forever.
Security request retrieved.
Just because you think most guys don't want, no, I'm telling you.
I don't know why you think that I think that either. I don't know why you think that I think that.
If you said it, guess what?
Come on, guys. Let's just agree to disagree.
No, let them talk.
Well, Tim won't. He wouldn't even fucking shut up for 1 second to let me talk. So,
You
you know
wouldn't shut
what?
up. No, why I gotta shut up because you want to
You
shut up?
have to shut up for 5
Nah,
fucking
fuck that.
seconds.
Nah, fuck that.
That's how
For 3
fucking
hours.
works.
For 3 hours.
You need to listen to this shit, Nemesis. Trust me. You should really pay attention.
Maybe the whole company hours. To the core. 3 fucking. He had an elective surgery. 3 fucking hours. No, I'm not listening to Casey. No, I'm not. Sorry.
You have to. You're talking shit.
I love you and
know?
everything, but I'm not listening to that shit. No, I'm not.
Good lord, I'm never ever gonna argue with you ever. I'm gonna go up to the rooftop accent.
You better talk to a
pack of
tree.
cigarettes. Because
Can I smoke with you?
and
Even though I don't
fucking
smoke, can I go smoke with you?
yes, you can. You don't talk. You have to smoke, so you don't talk.
Holy fuck.
That's fine.
It's fucked up. Can I at least like say something? Like
Entering zero.
Yeah, you can say something, but just give someone else a chance to respond. That's all.
alright.
You know what I mean?
Syncing targeting
Like
system.
Martin. Hopefully he'll meet a nice girl who's into
Man, Martin, if
memorabilia.
you keep doing that bullshit, you ain't gonna meet no girls, man.
Into memorabilia and not putting a pussy juice on the
Man,
memorabilia.
the way Martin was talking,
He's got
he ain't gonna meet no
horns.
women.
His brother getting his pre-coms everywhere. I just died because they're plural. The pre-coms are plural.
Yes, pre-comes. How do you spell that? How do you spell the pre-comes?
Hull integrity compromised.
It's just PUMX, you know? Comes all over the place, all over the memorabilia. And I asked him because I was confused. If he invites a girl, because what if I have a woman over? Remember this part? What if? He was like, what if I have a woman over? And he doesn't want some dirty hoe who's down to fuck touching his stuff. I was like,
No, you don't. That's weird.
what if it's just like a woman coming over for tea? You know what I mean? Is she allowed to touch? And I guess so. So it'd just be some dirty hose down to fuck that he doesn't want touching his shit, which that brings it to another level.
I blame you, Danae. It's all your fault.
Yeah.
Blame
me.
He's being cautious about the furries, though. You should know. You have to give me a link about it.
Yeah.
He's being very
furry
cautious.
shit. He ain't with it no more.
Yeah, it's all my fault.
Cautious about it. He seems very cautious after the role play. He wasn't down with it, so I think that really gave him some clarity. You know.
Oh damn, the game just crashed out of nowhere. What the fuck was that? I died and the game was like, die, nigga.
Die, nigga.
For real, it just shut itself off. It was
Like the way you died, boy.
I died and it was like, time to go to sleep. It was like, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
This espresso really, really helped my migraine. It really did.
Maybe you was having caffeine deficiency.
Nah.
Well,
You know what was helping
I was
migraine?
drinking mine.
Argue with the N-word.
It did maybe.
Tell him, Vance, tell him. Even the dog was about to fight you. Tell him, Vance, tell him.
He's like, your dog's like, he only asked for sister in Street Fighter. What's going on?
Yeah, I had to lay off of Street Fighter. It's making my friends violent. They be wanting to fight each other and shit. Martin called me the N-word one time because I was beating their ass. He's like, nigga, what the fuck is you doing? I'm like, oh man.
The same way he talking about you today. He can do that same shit. Bro, that nigga Martin was like, you fucking nigger. Oh man. He didn't hesitate neither.
He went with the hard R.
Yeah, he did.
Auto-targeting online.
Yeah, I mean, this actually, I made some strong espresso, and man, it helped a lot.
Targeting system.
That's good. Good move. I mean, they sell, you can buy like Advil or Tylenol migraine, and it's just Advil or Tylenol, and they add caffeine to it.
I drink his Coke instead.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Calibration complete.
Sure.
I do like the Coke every once in a while, but I'll drink them all, so I don't really buy it. I only buy one if I'm at the gas station. I don't keep them in the house because I will drink them all, you know?
Oh,
you don't,
sure.
You don't need to be drinking a case of Cokes. My stomach turning to battery acid. I guess your stomach already is, so. I feel much, much better. Like a million times
As you
better.
should. I told you.
You just had to yell it beat down to feel better.
Yeah, she wanted to get some back shots, so I gave it to her.
I wasn't even. I was just trying to get my defense.
Data migration.
Man, fuck that. Nah, you ain't getting no more attention. Not today. Not with that shit.
Auto-targeting systems enabled.
Well, I mean, if you start arguing about a realistic scenario, I'd be much more likely to hear you out.
The realistic scenario is it's not gonna happen.
I'm saying that you would have, like I said, 5 times, you would have a point if I was out there trying to find this particular
So you have an
man,
Instagram,
right?
huh?
I don't.
Yeah, so what is your
No,
Instagram?
Lying
I
ass.
don't.
Yeah, you just said
Lying.
you had an Instagram.
I know, right?
Oh,
You
Hey,
over here
today, run
lying.
that playback.
No,
See, that's another thing too. If you're going to get an old man, Casey, you can't be lying and shit. Them old men will fuck you up.
Them dudes, they don't.
Them old men will fuck you up in the USA.
I said, hit up 19-year-olds on Instagram. I didn't say I had an Instagram.
You just said you had an Instagram.
No, I said if these guys want to hit up young girls on Instagram, they'll do that. That's
Guys
what
like
I said.
guys like young girls. They do.
Yes,
They do.
I
And if
that's
they're
what-
going,
that's why I said
listen. If they're going to mess with older girls and older women and shit like that, especially in their 40s and 50s, they can't be headaches and shit like that. I'm telling you.
Because older women are headaches. Normally they
That's
are.
why I mentioned Instagram.
And you know, a lot of people be like,
That's
oh,
why
you're a
I
sexist, you're this. I was called all sorts of sexist and everything. When you see, you know what I found out? Women love the lie. They love the lie that you can tell them. They don't want you to tell them the truth. But I'm starting to see some dudes that's like that too. They wanna live the lie. They wanna believe the lie.
Not me, bro. I'm trying to live the truth.
Well, that's what I mentioned Instagram. But I mean, now that you have to log into Instagram, I might have to make an Instagram. You know what I mean?
Casey, you don't love me. You like my doggy style.
I might have to make one. Whenever anyone sends me something, I can't see it without logging in. So. Put up some photos. I used to have a one-pot cooking website, like a blog about one-pot cooking, and now it's just for people to post their Java homework.
Exactly.
No, it was my
Cognitive dissonance is what it's called. Exactly. They want to believe that lie.
Please join us.
They want to believe it so bad to where as though they'll get nasty with you. No, it's not.
Yeah,
this
no.
is how it really. No, it's not. I'm trying to tell you. I'm telling you. I'm a man. I'm telling you. That's just like certain shit that a woman will tell me about a woman. I can't deny. Why? Because it's the fucking truth.
And I'm not saying that you're wrong, Tim. I'm saying that you would be absolutely right if I was putting myself out there and trying to look for this particular
Even if you weren't.
man. You know what I
The
mean?
fact is, you have to be, even if you didn't want to be.
I'm just, if I ever meet anyone for the rest of my life, it's going to just be through mutual friends, common interests, really. It's
Yeah.
about common interests. So if I would ever meet someone, that's how it would happen. So
what if they like Nintendo? Yeah, like Martin.
Okay. If I knew Martin years ago, I found an awesome Nintendo recliner on the street.
Nobody wants to hear the truth anymore.
So
Nobody.
I would have given him my Nintendo recliner, and
You heard the truth and got mad, boy.
that's not. You were talking about a scenario that doesn't exist. That's why I was getting.
That scenario doesn't exist. It's very real.
It doesn't exist because I'm not going out there looking.
It doesn't exist.
You know what I mean?
But that
That's what
scenario
I'm
doesn't
trying to
exist.
say. I'm saying I know you're right. And if I was saying, oh, I want this rancher who has this much money and lives here, then you'd be absolutely correct in saying you're full of shit. But I'm not saying that. I'm not doing that. So, you know what I mean? You're kind of preaching to the choir. So you're right. If I was doing that, you'd be right. But I'm not doing it. So it's wrong. You know? That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just saying, kind of trying to convince me of this when I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? If I was, you'd be right. But I'm not, so.
But make me get my dog on you.
Yeah, he's concerned that you're playing Street Fighter again.
Yeah.
I'm not playing Street Fighter.
I had to lay everybody off on Street Fighter. It was making my friends violent. Yeah, you would think Mortal Kombat would make them violent. No, it's Street Fighter. It's Street Fighter. Street Fighter brings out the worst in people.
Man, I was getting real violent. I was literally posting every day. Who wants smoke, nigga?
Exactly. He'd be like, hey yo nerd, I want to play today. I was like, I don't feel like you bitch. I was like, damn, like what the fuck?
Yo, I was like, yo, I want to fight, nigga. I was like,
yeah, he was like, I want to fight. Then he was like, I already beat up Alex. He said Shimwar next, and I was just sitting there. I was like, yeah, that's good. He said, fuck it, I want to fight you now. I was like, really? I was like, I ain't even done shit to you.
Alright, I'm on that Instagram. What is it?
oh man.
Oh shit. He calling you on your lie, Casey.
Yeah, Casey.
Calling you on your shit, bruh.
You guys only heard the word Instagram because Tim wouldn't shut his damn
Nah,
mouth.
you gotta understand. You dealing with smart niggas here. They on point. They on point. They on point. They on point. They pay attention to every word. They literally sit there quietly and listen to everything you say. Everything you say.
Not with him going on. So I don't have an Instagram. I was talking about other people's Instagram.
Yeah.
Well, if they want to hit up young girls, they'd do that on Instagram. You know what I mean? So.
A real wealthy ain't hitting no girl up on Instagram.
Oh shit.
Be like, hey,
Storage can get full? I didn't know that.
Absolutely are. Absolutely.
No, they're not.
You see all those celebrities.
I didn't know that storage can get
all
full.
coming out and saying like.
the
Like,
wealthy, if there's a wealthy, they're not hitting
yeah,
you up
what's
on
his name?
Instagram.
You know who it was? It was Adam Levine. Remember? He was hitting up all those girls on Instagram, got busted, and a couple other kind of musicians, actors.
We'll be right back, y'all. I gotta walk the dog. Come on, boy.
Man, I just let that motherfucker out where he shit at. He shit at.
But he shoot your air vents, right? That's
Where that dog
Yo,
shit at is where the
that-
dog
you
shit at,
in
bro.
my air vent, man. I was so mad.
Yeah, that's when you gave him the pumpkin.
Diarrhea.
You gave him the pumpkin spice.
Yeah.
Yo,
That
hey,
dog was
look,
like,
look.
"What the fuck did you put in this shit, man?"
Well, you poisoned him.
Man, fuck y'all. No, he's doing good now since the pumpkin got added. It made his poop like burn finally.
That's why he did what he did. He was like, what? He started. He was like, He was like, chum. He was like, what the fuck did you put in this fucking chum, man?
Fuck all y'all motherfuckers.
Sat there and then you poisoned him.
That dog was like, I should fuck it.
A pumpkin.
He's your dog threw up and said,
Man, watching dogs throw up is so disgusting. Ow, their mom's tongue get in the way.
Because N-word gave that nigga pumpkin. That's why. The dog didn't want no fucking pumpkin.
Yeah, a vegan dog.
The dog, he was like, N-word was like, come here, baby. I'm gonna put this. He just hit it all in his dog food. That dog started eating it. He was like, damn, what the fuck this? He said it's good, but what the? Yo, what the fuck did you put in this? Fucking N-word.
Their mouths all around, their long ass tongues, they're like.
Great.
Oh, it's so gross. I'm actually getting sick just you shut up, Tim. Just shut up on my screen. The late reaction.
Y'all like this Milwaukee I got on my arm? Look at this Milwaukee. That's not a DeWalt, baby. That's a Milwaukee. Look at that Milwaukee skill saw.
That's nice.
Hey, do you remember Old Milwaukee beer? Old Milwaukee.
Absolutely.
Tastes as great as their name.
It's still around.
Really? Old Milwaukee is still around?
Absolutely. Yep, it's still at the store. You can get a 6-pack for like $5.
Is it good shit or is it like skunk beer?
Oh, it's definitely the worst. You know, it tastes bad. You know, not just like bland, not like Bud Light bland. It's actively bad, I think. And another one that's still around is Schlitz's, which is actually pretty.
Is what? Schlitz?
Schlitz, yes.
Schlitz malt liquor beer?
Absolutely. Schlitz is still around, and it's all over New Orleans. It's big in New Orleans. I live by this one little dive bar, and, you know, they had Schlitz for $9.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you can buy the tall boys. Sorry about a which is, I'm not sure if it's malt liquor though. I don't. It might be.
Somebody said Schlitz is fucking terrible.
It's actually not bad, to be honest. It's
Oh shit! I didn't even see her.
I would say it's better than Bud Light. You know, I would say that it's better than Coors Light, but Old Milwaukee, they still have the same old school label. It's white with just a red Old Milwaukee label on it. Has that vintage, old gas station look to it. Hey, Tess, can you pump your gas in New Jersey now?
Can you what?
Can you pump your gas in New Jersey?
No, it's like some places you can, but like if it's late at night and the motherfuckers taking too long, niggas just grab the pump and just pump it. They put their own shit. If you taking too long, they gonna work you. Like, you know, it's black people. It's black people.
I always thought that was such a strange thing. I guess I looked it up why it's there. Why you can't pump your gas in New Jersey. You mean you can go 10 feet into Pennsylvania and pump it, go 10 feet into New York and pump it. So why New Jersey? Why do I suddenly, am I dangerous or something? Like, but it's
because people in New Jersey are bad. We'll spray gas on you and then throw a match.
I think if I read about it, and I might have forgotten the real one, and I'm just making this up, but I think it was during like the Depression.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, we don't pump our gas over here in New Jersey. It's illegal.
Yeah, I know. And Oregon, I think, at least some parts of Oregon, but I don't know if that's true. But I was just curious because I remember over the years that there have always been like things going up saying, oh, we're gonna put this law into place so that you can, there'll be like self-service gas pumps, but then it always gets kind of struck down, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't mind because it used to be cool, like when you would pull up, they'd clean your windows, they'd even check your fucking gas, your oil, you know? They test your tires, you know what I mean? So I haven't had that in New Jersey in a while. They just expect a tip, right? They don't do anything, but they still want a tip. And I'm not going to give you more than like $1 to pump my gas. I'm sorry, I'm not going to. If you check my tires and clean my windows.
So in other words, you're cheap.
No, I'm saying you're not doing anything. If they actually did like full service.
No, over here they do full service in Jersey.
See, I only had it done in Jersey way back, but recently in Jersey, and I'm talking recently in the last 10 years, they don't do jack shit. They don't clean your windows or your tires, never your oil. I mean, nothing. So, you know, I'll give you $1 or $2, I guess, with it, but I'm not going to give you any more. These guys, people out there looking for tips for everything now. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm gonna tip bartenders, waitresses, deliveries, and I'm not gonna give a guy at a gas station more than $1 to pump my gas because I would give him more than that if you check my fluids. You know what I mean? Then you deserve a tip. But doing something because I'm not allowed to do it myself, I'm not doing it. Oh, why can't you pump that? It was like a law that created ages ago, and then they never repealed it. And it's only New Jersey and maybe some other isolated town. Hey, Bubba.
He said that's because you don't got no DLC.
And when somebody pumps your gas, what do you tip them on the amount of your gas or what? I'm not doing that. So put them a percentage of your gas? Look at the pump on. So now the Indians, they went to the 7-Eleven, then they captured the Dunkin' Donuts franchise, and also in New Jersey, a lot of gas stations are Indian too.
Yeah, they are. You're right.
So, and not just 7-Elevens, I just mean any sort of gas station, because I can't. That's another thing. I can't think of the last time a gas station attendant wasn't an Indian guy in New Jersey. The other thing is, like picking up your food at like a fast food restaurant.
Yeah.
You know, there's a tip. There's a tip there. It's a tip.
Oh, so you just a cheap motherfucker. You don't like tipping at all, do you?
For you, no. I'm a really good tipper.
No, you're not. You cheap as fuck.
Yeah,
you're fired.
I tip probably better and more often than like 99% of people. But when it comes to something like pumping gas, you know, in New Jersey, I'm not going to give you 20% of how much I spent on gas for you to flip that switch up. You know what I mean?
But who is even thinking about all of that? You're the only one that's worried about all of that shit. You feel me?
No, I'm just saying that a lot of people are seeing these tip screens every single place you go.
You a cheap motherfucker.
I am not cheap. I am not.
Yeah, you are. Wait till I tell the fucking Justice League about this shit.
I tip better and more often, I think, than an overwhelmingly you know, majority of the population.
Yeah.
But not for. I'm not going to give anyone more than $1 or $2 to pump my gas.
Okay.
They don't have to stand there. They just flip the switch and that's it.
Even when it's cold too, right, buddy?
Well, that's why they get $1 or $2. You know, it's not my fault. I would make them.
That's right. That's right. They should have made better life choices in terms of career, right? Right. 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 Right, Jeff? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Lobby for self-service if they don't want to go outside. Lobby for self-service pump stuff. They don't want it. They want to go outside. You know. They don't want the self-service pumps. But I don't like. I hate going through self-checkout, so I don't like doing that myself. I would tip a cashier if they had them. So yeah. I would tip someone to bag my groceries, you know, and take them out to my car.
Right.
There are a lot of things I don't like being forced to do, but I still like the option to pump my own gas.
Daniels, the door to medical just locked behind me. Hello?
And probably if it was like storm weather outside, yeah, I'd give that dude $10 to come out and pump it for me. You know, whatever.
Hey, see, you cheap. You ain't got no DLC.
I am not cheap at all. I'm definitely
You ain't got
not.
no DLC. You just cheap.
No, like I said, I would love to. Like I said, if they had cashiers, if you were supposed to tip your cashier or check out by yourself, I'd absolutely go with the tipping line at like
the
a
people
store.
I don't tip are the niggas at McDonald's and shit and Popeyes.
That's
Popeyes
what
always
I
fucking
see.
order up.
There you go. See, you get that screen, right? That says, do you want to tip them 20%? But it's like, the restaurant should be paying them, right?
Exactly.
And the prices are rising like.
I always tip. Whenever I go out. If it's a service being done, like when it's, especially if it's service where they're working off of tips, because being that I was a bartender for years and a bouncer and all that other shit, I know what it means to work off of tips.
Yo, Danae.
Yo.
That's why I like other countries, because when I go to Bermuda, Jamaica, all their food, all the tips are built in. So you ain't got to do nothing else. It's already built into the price. They should do that here in the United States.
Like, here's the thing with us is that when you are, I'm a very good tipper too. I've waited as bartender. I've worked in every kind of facet of restaurants and nightclubs. So I'm not cheap, and I am a good tipper.
Nah,
but when
cheap.
you're talking about a fast food restaurant, and their prices have like tripled in price in the last couple of years, and then you're supposed to tip on top of that, they should be paying their employees more. You know what I mean? They should be covering that. The restaurants, they're cheating their employees. So
yeah,
pressure
Danae.
should be put on
What
them.
you gonna do about it, Danae?
Yeah.
Your fault. Yeah, Danae. You let the Captain Crunchy happen on your watch.
But you know what? It's never, like, it's going to be so hard to change our tipping culture because when you are waitressing and bartending...
But what's wrong with tipping? Why do you have a problem with tipping, cheapskate?
I don't. I'm talking about fast food restaurants where they're just doing...
Nobody really tips at fast food restaurants. That's why you go there.
That's what I'm talking about, though. I'm talking about the pull that string up, like, putting in a 15-20% tip. You know, and these restaurants are making money hand over fist, raising their prices over and over again. When they're raising their prices like that, they should be paying their employees more. You know, and when it comes to waitressing, bartending, in some states, New York used to be $1.27 an hour. So once your credit card is deducted from that, your paycheck, you usually don't get a paycheck. But you make way more money than minimum wage, you know what I mean? So it's going to be, people that want to change the tipping culture, they don't understand that most waitresses and bartenders, and even, you know, busboys, anything, they're all making way more money than So it's really a small minority of people who say, oh yeah, you work somewhere dead quiet, nobody comes in. You know what I mean? Those people would say, yeah, minimum wage sounds great. But 90, 95% of them are like, no, I'm good. Because, you're gonna make more money. That's if they had like raised the federal minimum wage over the decade, things would be a lot different. And the tipping kind of culture may have died out because if they didn't raise the federal minimum wage for maybe since the I would say it's more like so I don't know. I have no problem. People are providing service and they provide a good service. That's what it's about. And I'm just talking about self-service places. You know what I mean? Like this is a fast food restaurant and usually, right, you're right. They never get your order right anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody said you cheap as fuck, bro.
It's so not true.
Hey, so you cheap.
I am not cheap. I'm really not.
I just know when I come to visit, you better take this $40. You better take this $40 since you don't like the tip.
Talk to Al. They said, take the shit.
Hey, when I was in Vietnam, you know what $40 got me? 3 days. 3 days of heaven and hell.
I couldn't do it.
I'm definitely not cheap. And
I couldn't do it.
Open your eyes, mother.
I couldn't do it.
Where else would I see like it was like they asked me like 3 times. Oh, within like one Wawa store, right? There are different things that you go through. Like, oh, tip this person, this person, this person, this person, this person. This is all self-service stuff, So I don't know. It's become too much, and it all really popped up everywhere. In during the COVID. I mean, I do tip people when it's like a place that I'm picking up an order. So I'll give them a couple bucks for putting my order together. You know what I mean? That's not what I'm even talking about. It's like a small joint where they're getting your order together. I'm talking like a gas station or a Popeyes. Popeyes should be paying their employees more.
Oh yeah, I can understand that, but I mean, like, I don't even think about tipping. I just tip them.
Yeah, but
I don't even have discussions about tipping. I just tip them.
If you're getting 3 different screens at a gas station, when do you say enough? Like, you know what I mean? I just always tip on myself, so I don't know why I'm tipping 3 people to pour my own coffee and, run my credit card. Oh.
Man.
That dog about to throw up. I hear it. I told you the nigga was throwing it. He was like, what the fuck did you put in these
No, man.
Nah, you fucking that dog up, Tim. You gotta get that dog back, man. He's shitting all over the place. He's throwing up. You know what I'm saying? Cats and dogs living together.
Fuck you.
He done fucked that dog up. That dog that ate some of that cat food, he was like, oh my fucking God. That cat said, oh. I mean, that dog was like, oh, fuck. He was like, Timmy, help me. Oh.
Look what you've done.
Look what you done. Look what you done.
My patient is crashing.
That dog always shitting, always throwing up. He always taking it for a walk. That's the only dog I know. He take for a walk every fucking 10 minutes.
Fuck you, nigga.
That dog just come and look at him. He was like, Tim, buddy, look. You know, I'm not feeling too good here, buddy. You better do something. You know, let's go get some air. We need to talk. Let's go get some air.
Man, fuck you.
He's on his hands and knees with paper towels right now. That dog just puked all over the place. I'll show you. Get right in your air vent. What a place.
Nah.
I can't believe
No,
he actually
like,
did that.
he woke up and literally was like, I can't make it to the pad. And he just stood up and all I heard was, and I couldn't see it. And next thing you know,
I know just now that motherfucker's throwing up. I know the sounds of dogs throwing up. That gawk, 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 gawk.
That's what I heard too. I heard the same thing you heard.
And then Tim Buddy gonna say, shut up.
That long tongue getting in the way.
Tim Buddy giving that nigga crackers, peanut butter, everything. Trying to fix him up, and that dog like, please. Please.
King Divine's like, I'm not listening to these two yelling each other's faces. He X right out of there. A lot of these grounds are coming through in my car. But is like ice cream frozen again? No.
I don't know if I'm gonna like this game.
You don't know if you're gonna like what?
It's Baldur's Gate.
What, Baldur's Gate?
No, it's like this samurai game that came out.
Mattel Creations is bringing back Street Sharks in a new line to celebrate the series' 30th anniversary.
Oh shit, are you serious?
Yep.
What is Street Sharks?
That was the original tour creator, right?
Yeah, Mattel.
Yeah, says they're bringing back.
Are they bringing them with like modern day articulation?
It just says a new line to celebrate 30.
Oh my god, yes.
I gotta
Yes,
get,
then
they
I'll
do
be
it,
free on this gay shit.
I gotta get that 4-pack put in my turtle, you know.
Yo, what's the
faculties at all. Well, the divine experience would leave an impression on anyone's
I
mind.
don't know what that is.
Cartoon in the it's one of those
Anthropomorphic sharks and shit like that. They pretty much have like during during the 90s everything was trying to recreate Ninja Turtles and shit.
Yeah.
So you had biker mice from Mars, you had street sharks, you had dinosaurs, you had it just went nuts with it.
Extreme Dinosaurs.
Extreme dinosaurs, all that shit. But I did like Street Sharks. I did.
Yeah,
I love Street Sharks.
I have that first.
Jossum!
I have
Was
that
it
first.
Battle Cats or Street Cats?
Street Sharks. You don't remember Street
No,
Sharks,
yeah,
Inward?
I remember the cat version. You just said it.
No, you talking about Thundercats?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, no, there were Street Sharks too.
I remember
I
that.
don't remember the sharks. I don't remember that at all.
I do. They were like teenage kids. And Dr. Paranoid, remember?
I mean, if it wasn't Rocksteady and Bebop, I didn't really know who the fuck they were, really.
You was in Vietnam at that time.
Yeah.
I told her to take me back, but they couldn't.
In a little town called Da Nang.
Yeah.
Oh,
In a place far, far away.
He was the BC Colonel.
Back then, Timmy liked to drink. You know, he liked to drink hard. Involved. His whole platoon. They didn't like Timmy. They didn't like his drink.
Oh, no, they didn't.
They all left him overnight. 2 bottles of Jack Daniels.
How many bottles?
And a Kalashnikov.
Oh, wow.
Why did they make Nicole look so old in this Dead Space? We know why, right, Casey?
Yeah, it's your choice.
This is what you deserve. This is what you get for being a good black man. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Really, I just saw was watching a TV show the other day. They had a young-looking black guy, and he was with this old broad who was pregnant. Like, she looked like she was like 60 years old and pregnant. I was like, oh yeah, people like this one. People like this. He hates that.
John Black and Rich, he with the old white lady.
Right. It's British. It was a British one, so it's a little different, but not really, you know.
Same
She
shit.
looked old around and pregnant. It was a really strange visual because she looked way too old to actually be pregnant.
To do a 4-pack.
There you go.
And you don't really know, like, I mean, sometimes you see these ladies are like, oh yeah, I had 4 grandchildren and I got pregnant. She's like 60.
Yo, serious. You got bitch.
What do you want, bitch?
Man. Shut up,
It didn't
bitch.
even alert me when you came in this party.
Rick's been here for a longest.
I didn't even know. Didn't pipe up until recently.
Nemesis. Now that's one quiet something bitch right there.
What happened?
Hell yeah, boy.
Yeah, that's on beach.
Yeah, I think my cat has a fever. He's so hot. Hot to touch almost. And I have it cool in here. I have it on 67.
Shipwide transmission override. Isaac Clark.
Just a trick.
I thought he was just sleeping somewhere, like under some covers. You know, likes to do that. So I thought that's what he was like. He's curled up somewhere warm, but walking around, heat's like radiating off them.
Isaac Clark. All right. Dr. Brennan's nearest and dearest. We were colleagues, you know.
That was good thinking with the coffee drinking, but now I'm gonna be up all night. And I was hoping to go to bed like early, like now.
Not drinking coffee.
I drank the coffee for the caffeine because of my headache, and it helped a
If
lot.
you have a headache, drink a Coke.
I don't have any
Origins is
though,
installed.
and I don't know. Coffee always seems to help me, you know.
Get your ass up, go to the gas station and buy a Coke.
But even if I
That's good. Yeah, it really helps.
suspect.
Yeah, but you're gonna stay up all night.
It's already done. It's already done.
What, cocaine?
Fully explored
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
cause of
Yeah, you're gonna be up for a while, buddy.
factor.
Get ready for a rough ride.
Honestly, I never really had that problem.
Yo, when that thing, you crash off of cocaine, you crash, nigga.
I think
You sleep.
I still be able to, if I just wanted to go up to bed, you know, relax everything, put on some music, you know, and chill out, I could still go to sleep really easily. So caffeine doesn't really seem to have a huge effect on whether I can sleep or not. So, but I haven't had any in a while. When I drink it a lot, then I think that, you know, that's why it's huge, but I'm just kind of having it like a few times a week, so not daily cups and cups of coffee every day.
In your face, damn word.
I watch these. Ooh, no. Those hairs are so thick and like long, and that would be absolute hell. And it would just be, you'd probably pass out, it would hurt so much. It would be bad, really bad. I told some of those stories about this red hair that came into my salon like before it was closing and stuff. And like, just do it real quick, you know what I mean? I'm closing up, closing out, ready to go. And no big deal. She's a redhead. Not gonna take too long. She was covered like a fucking like Chewbacca in like fine red hair. Just absolutely covered from her toes to her nape. You know what I mean? Like her pants on. Really fine red hair. Honestly, it took me 2 hours to get done with her wax. And I was like sweating, you know, I was pissed off, sweating, and she was British, didn't tip me, you know?
Didn't tip me, you know?
Fucking, you and your bodysuit of red hair. Oh, crazy. I've never seen anything like it before. It was like, she had hair from her toes to her nape.
Hey, today.
Fine red hair. Never
They
seen
got
a
new
hairy red
Exo
person
suits
like
on
that.
Exo Primal now.
Well, yeah. I think I'm kind of done with that game. It was just, I don't know. I'll try it out. If you want to play it, I'll play it with you, brother.
They got new boards too.
Yeah. Kind of over the dinosaur thing.
Now that you know they don't exist.
Oh, man.
No KC.
Just like any other, it's just like any other fantasy game, like, no, World of Warcraft or whatever.
Go to hell.
Go to hell.
Go to hell.
You die.
You go to hell.
Die. You
Here's
die,
your ticket.
Go to hell. You die, you go to hell.
Here's your ticket.
Go to hell.
Oh my God, N-word.
Yeah.
You die, you go to hell.
Go to hell. Yo, cloud gaming for this game is trash.
I know. Is it stuck at 720p, right?
You can't. There's no audio.
Yeah, because it's rendered at 720p. So the audio probably won't be very good either.
Which game? Exo Primal?
Yeah, if you're doing the cloud gaming, it's terrible. Like the new roadblock.
But he takes an attack like that personally.
You have a force. Run up this game.
I think the gameplay in Dead Space is really good. Like, you know, I think they use that the light tool in a lot of other games. Like, you know, that you don't have to mess around with the map. You know what I mean? You don't have the map kind of shows you, hey, let's go over this way. You know? It's actually really smart and it's fun to play with. So mental math all the time.
Yeah, that Camp Crystal Lake should be starting soon.
Who?
What's that? You mean
The Camp Crystal Lake. Ecock?
Jason?
Yes.
I didn't know there was one. I didn't know they were coming.
Yeah, the creator Hannibal too.
Is it like the childhood experience?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's strange.
It shows him as a child in the water, and then it shows his reflection as Jason.
Bizarre.
It could be good, you know? Could be.
Remastering Simpsons Hit and Run.
It's the creator of Hannibal too, so...
Dr. Charles Mercer. It's a shame. When I began my research,
So we'll
The,
see.
the Hannibal show was good on TV.
now it's Olivia sending little missives like this
I
one.
thought that was a good show.
I saw your hunter.
Gillian Anderson.
I know who it used to be.
Yeah. I don't know if that was... if they're referring to that one, or if they're referring to the movie. I have no idea.
What'd you say?
But I'm not sure if they're referring to that or the TV show they did.
Lord Terrence is suffering from the same dementia reported on the Aegis 7 colony. Amelia, for example. No Amelia is ever mentioned.
Oh, man.
Amelia Kine. Right, 7 years.
Trying to replace our little Urak.
Replace that nigga. Hey, Edward.
You bunt
I heard you read on
Yeah, you're so stupid. You make me laugh.
Okay.
Not anymore. Leaving my ass right in the water. And the water is overtaking me.
It's like Minnetonka.
Like Wolverine. You remember that dude? Remember Prairie Home Companion? Now we go back to which Wolverine? Tells all these silly stories. People like Wolverine.
Water's a big Minnetonka.
Minnetonka's is a moccasin maker, right?
I don't know.
Moccasin.
I was exposed to shit from Dave Chappelle. That was
Yeah, Minnetonka, like they make moccasins, you know, like leather shoes.
Tissue regeneration experiment 5.
Somewhere over there in Minnesota.
Necromorphs have provided all the material I could ask for. And the infector variant has provided a key insight. Implanting the material directly into the brain render is optimal.
I don't think current date is the original date.
That requires puncturing the frontal bone. Just above the glabella.
Replaced.
Don't worry. It's been sterilized.
Doesn't even look like a similar. He doesn't even look similar to me. He doesn't act similarly. You know
The word please has so much more meaning now, Casey.
Yeah.
I get it now. I apologize for making fun. I get it. You were right. It's not just asking for help.
No, it's a cry for understanding.
Exactly. It's also a warning. It's a warning too. It's a warning.
Yes.
Please. Please don't let me turn into the thing.
Yes, it's definitely a warning.
Rebooting system. Please stand by.
You're free to continue, but please don't. You know? Please do not. That's what's implied. Please, and then in brackets, do not. You know? The implied.
There's poison. But there's still time. In time will work.
But Tim said he's gonna have little Urat come down. He's gonna.
Aw, you miss your rag.
He's gonna bust his head open like a rotten apple, like a little rotten crab apple.
He was right. Air quality is dropping ship-wide. Something's poisoning the oxygen and hydroponics. If we lose our air supply...
You said we could fix it. You came looking for liquid nitrogen. There has to be some in the cryogenics lab.
Okay.
No, I don't. I don't. That was not miss him. And then King Divine just told me before that he's still hanging out with Sagat. Still hanging out with him. So he's a liar on top of everything. God, that was the craziest when he was defending him and then he blocked him. It's just so messed up. And he's still hanging with him. Like, what a chump. Oh, he has to defend himself. Shut up. You met your match. You met his match there.
Ever since you gotta make money.
Good night, I appreciate shit. You get it into the couch.
Security checkpoint. Go! I'll try to lock him out.
Your big nose having darknesses.
What am I gonna do about my legs?
Charlie, my friend.
This is what it looked like at my. This is what it looked like at my house for the last 2 days.
What, the green mist?
Yeah, it looked like orange like that. Like, I was telling him that suddenly it got so hot in my house that I turned the heat down to 65 degrees. And it took an hour and a half to drop 1 degree. And it's not my AC. It's running fine right now.
Oh, look, the orange mist. You speak it and it came about. Look.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. It was in one room. It was in one room and then it turned green. Then the orange came back. That's exactly what it looked like. Just like this. It must have been hot as hell that descended
And the
on
water's
me.
a big Minnetonka.
Yeah, like hellfire descended on me. And it just burned. It was so hot. For my temperature to only drop 1 degree when it's blasting at 65, walked outside, it took my breath away. So hot, thick, and orange. And then you think about all those people they microwave in cars in Hawaii. That shit's crazy. I can't stop looking at it. You know what I mean? I can't stop looking at that place. What it is, what it looks like. That space all has really good sounds on it.
Hey, you shut up, Jeff.
Jeffy. My friend's dad's called Jeffrey, and he got some mail addressed to Jeffy.
Jeffy?
We can't stop calling him that. We call him that now. Jeffy.
Yeah,
Jeffy Warren. Where's little Jeffy Warren at?
You know, Miss Jeff.
What do you want?
Okay, it's clearing. Mercer pumped
You know what I
out
want,
gas in from
Jeff.
hydroponics. His air's
I
already
know what you
open.
want. You want that bug.
He wants your pussy.
I'll open the other door from the chemical lab.
No.
It'll take you straight
That's
there.
what he's always after. Don't let him lie to you.
Oh, man. No, Jeff, I'm sorry. I'm good, sir. You get on that one.
Sir.
Sir.
Now you're giving me mixed messages.
Sir.
Teasing you.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
38. Sir?
Really?
Really what?
Nasty motherfucker. Dirty motherfucker.
Nigga, I'm pouring fucking water. You need that. Sorry.
Got the strong stream.
Yeah, you heard when I peed, right? Right, you heard when I peed
Powerful
before, Casey.
stream.
That was
Yeah.
some heavy. It's heavy tubing. The big tube. The big tube.
Nah, he got that old man picture.
Hell yeah.
Is.
You put it between your fingers like it's a cigar. That's how thick it is.
Oh man, that's good. Hey yo, all right. So I told you, I'm gonna send you pictures. I'm letting the meat sit for like overnight, the same way I do my oxtail.
Uh-huh.
I'll make them the same way. The gravy and all.
It's like a curry? What kind of gravy is it?
It's curry like chicken.
What all do you put in it? Like,
I'm cooking it, just the oxtail, fry it up, and then put it in the little baking sheet, and then let it bake and cooking, not on high, low.
well, for the sauce, you put in like turmeric, pepper,
I use
cumin.
So for the seasoning, I use garlic powder, onion powder, curry powder.
He just throw whatever the fuck he see up there. It be fucking sugar, cinnamon, and that shit. He don't give a fuck.
You know what? Adding sugar, adding some sugar to things actually does a whole heck of a lot for very little. You know what I mean? So yeah, some things do really well with a little bit of honey, a little bit of sugar.
Nah, this ain't gonna need no honey or sugar.
No, not for that. That's way too savory. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's garlic powder, onion powder, black pepper, salt. I use Himalayan salt, and I use curry powder. My mom told me to use the ginger, but I ain't got none. I'm gonna use red chili flakes instead. Give it some of that kick.
If you don't have ginger, you could add something else, like if you have lemon or even lime. You know, to give it like give it that tang you would get from the ginger, that acid, because a lot of cooking's about balancing the fat and the acid. You know, so that's kind of what you're a big part of, kind of freestyling, is balancing that acid with the fat.
Put it in the oven at 300. So I gotta make 8 cups of gravy and let it just simmer down. Put some potatoes in there. That's why I gotta cook it so long. You gotta put potatoes in there, baby corn. I'm gonna throw some carrots in there. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna make my salt encrusted potatoes tomorrow. I can't forget about them because it's so warm that all produce is going bad really quickly. Even potatoes, onions for sure, all of it. I feel like there's something wrong with my fridge too, because I know I left the freezer door open and freaking a lot of things thawed out, but...
And you still ate it.
No, I did. I put it was like, I had like a whole, brand new, but yeah, most of a half gallon of ice cream. And it's like fluffy now because it's still not frozen again. And I've had it back in there for 2 hours at least. But everything in the back, like the meats and stuff like that are shrink wrap, they didn't thaw out. So that's cool.
Can you see the sink? I can see a lot of
Throwing it in out.
Don't stop being black.
Me? I'm hungry too.
I know what you're hungry for. You want some fried chicken.
I need some latex.
Oh,
that cracks me up. I would love to see it.
What she want?
He was on his ass about eating chicken today.
I just want to see that whole thing with him eating Chicken wings. Chicken wings with a fork and a knife.
Yeah, that's Martin.
Yeah, how the fuck does that work? I'm still trying to figure that out too.
I think the idea of the latex gloves is so fun too. That I would love to do. Especially if he went out to eat it. So he says he's gonna come here, right? He's gonna come to New Jersey at some point, he says. So definitely take him to some chicken wings.
Hey, make sure you get the hot when you got all the sauce on it. Pizza, you gotta lick the things. Oh man, he gonna have to steal that. Make sure they don't have no forks. They gotta have spoons.
Yeah, but they're cracking down on all the silverware anyway. Because they're gonna find people for putting out, you know, cutlery in New York now. I saw it on the news.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're gonna ban one like single-use plastic. Who said they have to be single-use? I just, you know what I do so I don't have to wash dishes all the time is I eat with chopsticks. I buy a pack of chopsticks, like the bamboo ones. They're real cheap, but they're decent, yeah. They're better than the Chinese restaurant ones. And that's the thing is that bamboo is like a reed. So
Isaac, you okay?
I don't feel bad about throwing those bitches away. It's actually pretty environmental.
He wants to take these things to Earth, Kendra. You have to seal the captain's nest and warn Hammond.
Okay, I can seal the nest, but I haven't been able to reach Hammond since he went to the cruise dock. Isaac, our air quality
I also
is falling
cook with
fast.
chopsticks.
You've got liquid nitrogen.
You know, I use it as like a spatula.
Keep trying to reach Hammond.
Cook with them. I do everything with them because I hate doing dishes. And my dishwasher, haven't even used it in the last couple of years.
Somebody's
Something, Isaac?
Let's call it a tissue sample.
Man, bro.
Mercer's pet hunter.
Really? Sounds like you're eating a lobster.
Maybe I could find out. Figure out
Sounds like
what
tearing
Mercer's
it apart.
If I'm fast, there has to be a DNA
Probably
scan close by.
Oh no, I'm cutting the actual dog trees.
Isaac,
Oh,
the
shit.
They're called ocean shoes.
You'll need another
And
way
so
there.
they're thick.
Take the train back towards the hangar, then head
I
to
want
the
them to last the whole time for the
Remember
month,
where
so
you
I
took
cut
that
it
broken
in
tram
half.
car off the track? There's an access door in there that'll take you to hydroponics.
Sounds like your combo.
Nah, the dog eats very well, man. He's probably gonna get like ribs and stuff next week.
Shit. That's why ass always shitting every fucking way.
Yeah,
Giving them too much human food. This nigga like, he like, thank you, N-word, but damn. That dog said, damn.
So he gets like rice and beef, and he gets like a drizzle of honey, a little bit of cinnamon.
You checked his booty hole lately?
Wow.
Every day. Every day.
Come here, pumpkin.
Manual. A visual and a manual going
Level
over.
3 security clearance required.
YouTube now, Hey, we had one discussion. Now you on my ass? Fuck you.
It's a discussion when you don't let somebody else get their 2 cents in.
Man, fuck those 2 cents. I'll pay you for that shit. Here's your 2 cents right now.
Security clearance required.
I reject it. I want interest. The best. I got
Get your ass there. Come on. Leave my dog alone today.
I ain't say shit about your dog. You the one harassing the motherfucker all the time.
I ain't harassing him, nigga.
Giving him fucking, Just treat him like a dog. Like he like, you know, show him love, but you be doing too much with that dog. His body can't. He's still young too. You feeding him ribs and dog food one day, then baked chicken and stew. This nigga like, what the fuck?
I'm a dog, man. Rice and beef. He gets an ocean food. He gets cod, a cod food. He gets a health bar. He gets strawberries in his bowl.
Yeah, I don't think you should be giving that nigga strawberries, bro. I'm telling you on some real shit.
No, strawberries are actually good for dogs.
Man, I don't know, Tim Buddy. Tim Buddy, you gonna kill that dog with healthy food? No bullshit. That dog like, please. Please. Casey, I understand. I'm so wrong. You get it?
Mining engineering.
So this one is called the cod crisp. It's cod and blueberries. Then I have the health bars. Then I have the pumpkin for digestion. Then I actually have Blue Buffalo Dog puppy food. He gets 1 cup of that. He gets half a cup of rice, half a quarter cup of peas, cuts. He gets 2 tablespoons of honey.
Yeah, you doing too much. You doing too much. You doing too much, bro.
Half a tablespoon of cinnamon.
That dog like, you do know I'm good, right? Please, like, I'm fine, Tim. Stop.
He only gets one bowl a day. He's good, bro.
That dog said, Tim, I'm okay. Leave me alone.
Fuck you today. Why you gotta be like that?
Oh, shit.
He also gets a pig ear for dessert.
Yeah, that's why that nigga always shitting. Pig ears and fucking whatchamacallits and Mike and Ike's and shit. He can't handle this shit.
Whatchamacallits, no Mike and Ike.
You just give it that dog said, please stop. Please.
No, I was eating him twice a day. And then that's what it was, actually. Eating him twice a day was really making him go shit. So I was like, yeah, let me go ahead and just feed you once a day, see how that works. And it actually turned out that's what it was. But the one thing I can't get is called Fresh Pet. You can't have that. That shit terrible stuff.
I think this was Access 3. No, Access 2 to get that. Nope, Access 3.
Level 3 security clearance required.
Alright, level 3 security, so I can't go
Before
there.
I go to bed, I'm gonna have myself a nice peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Sleep well, brother.
Alright, bro, good rest.
Night.
Later.
Good luck with your operation tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might be on.
Good.
Send me a picture of what it looked like with your eye patched up after it's over. You know what? You got long hair. You still got the long hair, right?
Yeah.
You should drape one. You should drape one eye over it. I mean, drape some of your hair over your eye. Yeah, exactly.
I probably won't be. I don't even know if I'm gonna even be able to look through it. So.
I know, but they're gonna gauze it up and shit, right?
No, they're gonna put a clear contact patch on it.
Nah, I want that shit looking like fucking, like you was in a battle or some shit like that.
Well, a friend of mine who did fuck his cornea up, his whole entire white of his eye was just blood red.
Yeah, that's what my eye looks like. That's what my eye looked like when that membrane was separated
Oh, crazy.
from the cornea. I thought I was bleeding.
It looked absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I know. Scared the shit out of me.
I think you was angry.
Yeah, well, you know what? One of those little worms from the hydras from Stargate got in there. Or,
Right.
you know, those brain worms.
28 days later.
Oh man,
You remember that?
I remember what they looked. I just remember they didn't fit, and that was like a normal thing for zombies to do. Because it is 28 days later.
28 days later, this is fucking good movie. I would have written that with Rowdy Piper. Rowdy Piper. Later, it's good, bro.
You're executive.
Yes.
When they're swimming,
I had fire. I
all
could have burnt
crazy
them. I
fast,
wasn't even
that
thinking.
was the scary part. You know what I mean? Because that's one thing you could always do is if you were in water and there were like a what are they called? A flock of zombies following you. You can always jump to the ocean. You know, they're gonna drown and die.
Them bitches can swim.
Yeah, that was one of the like kind of whoa, right? Moments in 28 days later that made it a really good zombie movie. You know, because it was new. That was a new one. That these bitches can swim like nobody's business.
I heard Meg 2 was good.
I hadn't even seen it. I was listening to y'all talking about the other day.
The only thing I think of when you talk about Meg is this movie with the little robot child. Named the Meg.
Meg was down on the shark movie.
That Meg had the chick in it from Get Out, a brunette. And she gets some little robot girl child. And then I guess it's a murderer, like a little Chucky. I love the Chucky movies too.
Yeah, they started getting a little bit goofy after a while, though.
Oh, they did, for sure.
Chucky had me scared to go to sleep at night, bro.
Who, Chucky?
When I was a kid, I used to like,
I must have been a horrible child, because I liked all that shit.
I did too. To be honest,
I liked horror, all that shit, like...
Bro, when I'm telling you, when I would go to sleep, I thought I would see the shadow of Chucky creeping around the corner. That's how scared of Chucky I was.
You was crying and shit?
I was crying.
None of that ever bothered me.
Me either.
I never had, to be honest, like, knock on wood, I've never actually had a nightmare in my life.
Chucky, bro. No, I was scared of Chucky.
I was not scared of no fucking Chucky.
Me either. And my brother was so
Shit, I guess because you know, between my sisters and myself, they had dolls and action figures and shit. I burn that motherfucker and fuck it up.
My brother always told me what I should be afraid of, you know, but I never was.
No, as a kid, you know what I was terrified of?
Candyman.
No. I was, as a little kid, because I was always a kid that thought with logic and shit. And I knew my grandmother and my uncles and them had guns in the house and shit, but so I could pretty much kill. I felt as though I could just shoot it, whatever the case may be. But you know what? It was one monster that literally terrified the shit out of me.
What?
The Blob. I was terrified of that thing.
They filmed that. I went to the diner where they filmed that at here.
Which one? The old one or the new one?
Yeah, that old diner. It still had the original diner. Now, but it was there when I was in high school.
I'm afraid of the Blob.
No, I wasn't there. They have a blob fest in Phoenixville.
I was terrified of that fucking thing. When I saw him eat that whole fucking Jeep, and then he tore up the whole movie theater, I was like, oh, fuck no. My grandmother was like, what's wrong with you? It was like, he just ate the Jeep. And you couldn't stop this motherfucker. He didn't talk. It just ate. But the 80s one was beautiful. Loved it. Did you ever watch that one?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the
Where he pulled that bitch down into the sink?
I saw it back in the day because they had like they would every year would have like play it like in the towns, like in the park in town, and that was like right down the street from the diner where they filmed it, the original. Phoenixville, I suppose. It's maybe like 30 minutes from here. It's like 15 minutes outside of Philly. The Blob Fest. Yeah, no, it didn't scare me though.
Shit, I was terrified of that fucking thing. Cause you couldn't shoot it. You couldn't shoot it. You couldn't burn it. All you had to do was freeze it. So what happens when the summer come around? The motherfuckers back out.
Did they kill it?
And they showed that. Remember in the 80s movie that he was just like he just went through the town. He started like getting appendages and shit, and he was just putting stuff inside his body like.
Yeah, I kind of remember it now.
It was people floating all around inside of him, half digested.
Maybe the scientists left the workstation open.
I'm trying to think of what I was scared of. Like, nothing really comes to me. Like, my brother told me that I needed to be afraid of clowns because they were super terrible, and that they were. This was before it. He had never seen it, but these clowns. My mom still to this day said that the clowns actually were following us around the mall, and my brother was absolutely freaking out, and he told me that they may be smiling on the outside, but they're crying on the inside. I was like, oh,
that made it even worse. So they like.
I wasn't afraid of them, but then after he told me that, I was like, oh shit, that's messed up. You know what I mean? That they are.
Clowns never bothered me. I like clowns.
After seeing it, I could see how it would be fucking freaky as hell, but it still didn't scare me. You know what I mean? None of the monsters did.
Out of all the monsters, Chucky was the only one I was scared of.
And I fell in love with the alien.
Yeah, there's a show on Amazon. It's actually very good. It's a miniseries. It plays like this old lesbian who has like a kind of farm, a flower farm, all these, and like slash battered women's shelter. And she's kind of a badass, but like is so manipulative and destructive because she just hates men so much. You know, it's really good.
Hates men so much that she needs.
Well, she doesn't. She just hates men so much that she manipulates all the women.
Watch him burn. Look at him burn.
You know? So it's a crazy show, Kylie. It's like an honest kind of show. You know what I mean? It's not trying to make her into a superhero or supervillain. And you know who's in it, and I didn't recognize who the girl was, is that grown up what is her name on The Walking Dead? The little girl, Judith.
Her name is Sarah Michelle Gellar.
No. No, so one who plays the grown-up, the like teenage Judith, the grown-up baby, Rick's grown-up baby, which I didn't watch those yet. I stopped just when you did.
Her name is Sarah Jessica Parker. Say her name. Say her name.
No, I won't.
Say her name.
I will just say.
Her name is Sarah Jessica Parker. Her name is Marion Masterson Antonio.
Mary Masterson was cute back in the day. Benny and June. That was a cute movie. I liked it.
Alright, GQ. I'm about to call it a night. It was a good conversation.
Good night, Tim, buddy.
It sure wasn't.
She said it sure wasn't. It sure wasn't.
Won't be doing that again.
Yeah,
soon.
No, we won't.
Yes, soon.
Never.
Tell him, Tim, buddy. Soon.
Having to mute your ass just so I can hear my own voice talk for a second.
Soon. Soon.
She was mad as fuck. She's like, motherfucker, I'm gonna get me a silver fox He's gonna like this old shit. Uh-oh, they tried to play me out. Look.
It wasn't. So you go get a good rest so you can get up nice and early. You check that dog's butthole out in the morning, you know?
Man, shut up, John. Both y'all get your drop. Oh, hey, Jay, TV show?
I guess not.
What happened?
Gotham Knights.
Did what?
The TV show Gotham Knights.
What about it?
The Batman?
I never bothered to watch it. Oh, Gotham Knights? Wait.
Yes. TV show.
I have like 1,000 channels and I never watch my TV. I don't even know. You know what I mean? I don't know what's
It's on
on.
HBO Max.
Oh, it is.
And then you got Superman and Lois. Is that a good show? It's the new one they put out.
I watch anything. I like really boring British shows that I can like fall asleep to music, you know what I mean? It's more my style.
Well,
Really super boring.
Blue Beetle. It comes out this weekend. The Blue Beetle? DC?
Never heard of it.
Black.
Honestly, I was never really into comic books. My brother's big into them, and our next door neighbor had a comic book and baseball card store. And he's very questionable with his greasy mustache and comb over. You know what I'm saying? So that guy was like, if you pictured an 80s
He never did anything to
pervert,
you and you treat him like shit.
I didn't. I'm nice to, no one did. We always were very nice to him and never,
Lies.
you know, that's not true. Even though he would fight with I think he was fighting with his sister. His sister was when I said he was too fat, that she got fat, and then she dropped out of high school because she didn't want to walk up the steps. So she never came outside, neither did their mom, and it was like, you know, it was a weird setup because she talked to me from her bedroom, you know, when I was a little kid. So she's not even fat by today's standards. She was just medium sized. She just didn't want to walk up the steps of school anymore. But he always gave my brother really good stuff, you know, like the coolest baseball cards and comic books. My brother has a huge collection. It's all organized, you know, super organized, and so is baseball cards. Really into it. So. I never really got into it. But I did, what are some of the girl comics? What about that little, like Nancy Drews? Used to give me random ones, that were girl ones. And, you know, I read them, but not big on it. So, tons of DC stuff. I probably know, like, 1%.
Syncing logs and points of interest to relocator. Thank you for your commitment
Well,
to
I'm glad I feel better. Thanks you guys. Thanks for nothing. I mean, not saving me. When you died alone. You'll know what you're missing when I'm gone. Death by migraine.
Death by migraine?
I was like, please, somebody do something for me. I'm like, yes, shut up. Sad. Mm-hmm. left him up my asshole for fucking a half hour screaming at me in
We weren't
concert.
screaming at you.
You were like, oh my, one at a time.
Well, at least you know no silver fox is coming.
You don't know that.
He's not. No one's coming to save us, Casey. That's it.
I know.
No one's coming. No one's coming.
It's true. True. Really, the only thing you can do, I think, that if you're not gonna do, if you're not gonna date on dating apps on the street, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna do that. But you know, just better maybe go in some real life stuff. You know, things that you like to do. That would be a way. Somebody, right? Just make friends. You know, not even meet someone to date. Just meet somebody, people to hang out with. I know there are some tabletop gaming clubs for us. And that would actually be really fun to do. Play some D&D. Excuse me.
That day that you were on that TV show, right? Did you actually wanna do it? Because it looked like you did, but then again, it looked like you didn't.
On the show, I mean, I only did it because my friend Kelly asked me to do it. But I don't like being in front of a camera. It makes me really nervous.
You looked organic as fuck in front of it, like you were really part of the like. Cause like you had that look like you were just didn't want to be in school and shit.
Yeah, that's true. No, I did want to be there. We were having a blast because, I mean, at that time, Strangers with Candy was my favorite show.
Right.
So I was just all over that school, just having a blast. Because the art department did such a good job, and everything's funny. You know, everything in the vending machines is funny. To like the little posters in the toilet, you know what I mean? In the bathrooms. Everything's fine. Principal Blackman, like you go to the toilet and his picture is staring at you. When we close the door and there's like a handmade painting of Principal Blackman, always watching, like solid,
Principal
you know what I mean? And he roller skates too, Principal Blackman. So it was really funny, and I did know Amy Poehler from like Upright Citizens Brigade, you know, which is her show, and the other guys, and they would do at that time their the Upright Citizens Brigade theater was already kind of up and running, but it was really like ground level because it just opened, you know.
Right.
So I did know people who were going and performing there and stuff like that. So.
Why didn't you do any more? Because I know you did some stuff, but why didn't you pursue more stuff in the acting career?
Like I said, I just don't really like it. I like being on the other side, you know.
Like I would say, like on the producer side, or what?
I mean, I did a lot of special effects makeup, and I did fashion styling. So those are and I did some music too, actually.
Right.
But I just, you know. I don't know, maybe. And I did, you know, some voiceover and stuff like that too. And went on auditions for that kind of stuff. But it just isn't for me. I'm uncomfortable in front of cameras. I don't like it. That's why I don't take a lot of selfies or, you know, stuff like that. Like I don't mind having a picture taken by someone else. I just would prefer not to. You know, it's just, I don't have that comfort level in front of a camera. So. People love it, you know, that's why people want to be actors, movies, and TV, and
The minus won't like it.
And probably, I mean, I always thought that doing stand-up would be fun, but I'm just terrified of it, so. I don't know. I don't have that comfort level in front of crowds. one-on-one, that's fine. That's cool. Even a group, even a small group. Cameras and crowds. Man.
Yeah, they do.
I told you there was a young guy there that he ended up staying at my place, and like the local police called me the next day, thinking that he had been kidnapped. Like he didn't take the last train home, so I kind of was like, I guess you can stay at on my couch, you know what I mean? And then I have the cops calling me up the next day, harassing me, like I'm a kidnapper. He's just like, I think he was like 17. I was probably 19.
Right.
And I'm like, yo, it's like, this guy, he's gone. He was here. He slept on my couch. I can't tell you any more than that because I don't know. Like, well, he left his car at the station and blah, blah, blah. It was like somewhere up in Westchester. Maybe further than Westchester, like a little bit upstate, not too far. I get where. And Poughkeepsie, maybe Poughkeepsie. That's kind of like a good distance. That's not quite upstate. Did you know that Columbo was born in a cab in Poughkeepsie?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Of course he would be. Man, I love Columbo. I've been watching those. I've been going through all the old ones. Maybe he was even doing them up into a few years ago. Not a whole season, but like 1 or 2 episodes a year. Yeah, some from, I think, the 2000s. Wow, thank God my headache has cooled it. Honestly, I was scared because I don't have any of my migraine medication.
Oh, for real?
No, so that's why I was like, if I don't get rid of this, I might actually have to go to the doctor so I can get it.
It's what, your migraines been getting worse?
No, I actually haven't had any in quite a while, but it just started building and building in the last few hours. I took like a bunch of Aleve, and I took some antihistamines because if it's allergy related, I don't really know, but it's so thick, so muggy, so much pollen in the air that could very well be. Birds, one stone, and like 3 cups of espresso.
3?
Yeah.
Oh, your heart's gonna fucking
that
pop.
Strong. It wasn't. I used all the rest of the coffee I had, so it wasn't that strong. It was diluted. So. It was probably enough for a cup and a half. Really, would have been a strong-ish cup and a half. I don't even get jittery like that with coffee.
Station inaccessible. Please select alternative
I
destination.
did want to be asleep already by this time. I haven't had.
Station inaccessible. Please select alternative destination.
Hey, what video game has Midras as the name of the city in it?
As what?
Midras. Midras. Because there's DLC in the power washing game, and you have to power wash some vehicles, and it's like some sort of Japanese script, like in the showroom where the cars are.
Right.
And you wash those, and then there's more DLC that's like you're washing a big metal spider. Something.
Hold on,
Sort of
baby. Hold on.
spider.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna leave it right here. Gave you 4 hours even of Dead Space Remake on hard mode. Hope you guys enjoyed the antics, the fun, and having and talking and stuff like that in the dialogue. Commentary is always weird but awesome on here. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit me up on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. Follow all channels. Follow them on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Facebook. Follow me on YouTube. Tough Nerd Toys and Tough Nerd Toys Gaming. Love you guys. Take care. I'm tired. And yeah. I'll see you later. Right, Casey?
Yeah, I forgot we were streaming, so I was being really boring. Sorry.
No, you was awesome as usual. You're awesome as usual. I'm gonna stop the stream and I'm gonna join on the app, okay?